Hello and welcome to Kedrick Builds. We're back with another episode of Factorio Space Age. I'm excited to jump into it. We have everything kind of sort of set up here to really get all of our base stuff moving, which is, tier 1 and tier 2 science, or red and green packs. I don't remember what they're actually called. But oh no, my replay saving has gotten disabled because of the patch that came out today. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to go back and leverage that replay to craft some individual videos. Maybe we'll have to rethink that. But regardless, we're here and we are going to be getting our blue science set up today is the goal. And really the goal is to get to robotics today, but I don't know how long it's going to take to actually do that research. Let me just jump into here. Our research is doing bulk inserters. That's a good one. I wanted to queue up a couple of things while we're waiting to get into our blue science. One of those is these energy accumulators. With these, I could start doing solar power to expand our power grid if we needed to. And then we've also got all kinds of cool upgrades for our personage that we could use. Combat robots, that sounds interesting. I'm not ready to get into that yet. I am going to queue up the research for some of this train stuff. Train stops and signals sounds really important if we are going to use trains. And then lastly, I'm going to get gates unlocked. And in fact, I think I'm going to put gates before the trains, just because that's going to give me some flexibility here as we have to start worrying about defending our base. We have been getting attacked a few times lately, which is not good, because I am completely not ready for that. I'm just going to bring my chat windows over here into a better spot. We're kind of getting started a little late on the stream today, just a couple minutes late. We were busy catching up with the wife upstairs ahead of things. The interesting part when we both work from home is there's always something going on. All right, just want to double check on our power grid here. We have a fair amount of power. However, we are starting, I think, to run at below capacity. We're not starting, we're quite a bit below capacity. So what we need to do before we get going too far here is actually get the power grid sorted out. If I remember correctly, I can run a total of 10 of these off of one pump. So I'm gonna make 8 more boilers, and then I need a whole bunch of these steam engines. I don't have all the things necessary for that though, so what I need to do is move this power tower to the other side over here and then take this one down so that I can get my steam engines in here. And then I'm also going to I'm worried I'm going to break this. I mean, I'm going to break it on purpose, but I'm worried I'm going to break it in a way that shuts down my power grid. So I'm going to put one here and one here, and then I'm going to tear down these two. I do need to have a pole that goes there. So can I upgrade that pole? That's how we do it. All right. I think I can get rid of the little tiny pole now. Looking good. And then let me push Q here, and we're going to just build. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, well, we'll sort that out here. So I have been putting the coal in on the bottoms of them, it looks like. I don't know why I have to do things consistently. It's just in my nature to try and have some uniformity here to our base. And then I'm going to put the poles in a way that captures 2 of these, I think. This is probably overkill for what I need, but it should work. All right, all right. Looking good, folks. Let us now... All of these are going to that same pole? I think so. Do I need whatever this little pole is for? I don't think so. And in fact, probably don't need this whole line that comes around, but we'll work on that separately. I need to get a little bit of iron so we can make some gears, and I will fix up our power grid here. And anything beyond what we've got right now for this amount of boilers, I will be switching gears and probably going for solar power, just because once you build it, it's there and it's a steady amount of power. I don't have to worry about feeding coal into it and all that good stuff. I'm going to need a total of 20 of these. I didn't pick up enough iron to build 20 of these, though. That's 10 of them. And we also unlocked batteries. We're not ready to start making that just yet, but I think that's a core component of drones. I keep calling them drones. I don't remember what the research is called. It's some kind of robotics or something like that. And I'm just going to come right back up here. We're almost ready to start placing these down. And then I built 10, so I'm going to build 10 more. And then I'm going to take these and we're going to start laying out our steam power right now. And I'm going to need to do this just a little bit differently. Let's do it like that. And if I build there, I think this is going to be good. Grab one of these. And I'm just going to keep placing these all the way down now that I've got more of them built, and then I can run the power lines after. I'm one short here, and I'm building way too many of these. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need one more, not 5 more. One more. Perfect. Okay. Now that I've got that all done, let's bring that down and that down like so. We're all good. What's my power grid looking like now, folks? I have an 18 megawatt production capability, and we're only using about 3.7, 3.8, sometimes peaking up above that, but this is going to keep us going for a lot longer. Now, as you can see, we've run into a little bit of a space problem. I'm not going to be able to get any closer to this. I'm just glad that this green belt wasn't in the way. And this green belt is feeding in here to supply more for our red circuits. And I wanted to create some more of these red circuits right here below this line so that I can keep everything moving. Let me see here. I'm going to build into here and into there. Should work fine. And then this was going in with the yellows and out with the reds. Need some belts. And that should be all we need to get another run here going for this. I'm trying to think where I can put the power poles to get this all running. If I put one of those there and then a little one there, I think we're good to go. We're crafting. I just want to see this actually put one down here for me. 80, 90, and good. All right, this is all working great. I like it. We just learned something, and now we're moving into electric energy accumulators. So we will be able to do solar. I like to do solar right around the same time that I get drones and blueprints, because you can make a giant blueprint of exactly what you need and then just copy and paste it as you need more of it. It works out really well. I think we've got everything here. Let's look at what I'm going to need for our blue packs. Bulk inserter is going to be nice once we get trains moving. I'm going to need sulfur, which I've already set up, I think, or I have the stuff to set it up, and engine units. Engine units was steel, iron wheels, and pipes. Pipes is iron plates. So I just need a lot of iron, potentially run the steel down separate as well. I thought I was making steel somewhere already. Maybe I'm wrong. Do I need... I don't need any more bricks in my inventory. We're doing fine for that. Let's come on up here and just see, did I have steel anywhere? I don't see steel anywhere. Was I about to run a steel factory here when we got attacked? I think that's what I was about to do. Oh, no, I've got steel right here. We just hadn't piped it in anywhere. I've completely messed up the concept for the main bus here. This is all going to have to go. We're going to end up building somewhere else for getting the factory proper going, I believe. This is a nice temporary steel setup for us, though. Let me think about where I want to get this running. I need it to get over here somewhere. I'd like to run it up alongside our iron, but the problem that I have is that I need to leave 2 spaces in between different up and down runs so that I have enough room to bring belts off of materials. And we have not done a great job of that here. So I'm going to have to rethink our design ever so slightly. Especially because I'm splitting a resource off right here. Could I bring it here and up? I think I could. So let's do that. It's going to be messy, but I think this will work. If we bring it like so, and then I'm going to bring it here and there. And then I just run this belt over and around and back up. And I should start seeing steel come out all the way on the top here. All right, we've got it. We have steel. The only thing that I need to do is put one of these in right here. And that should allow me to balance this belt out a little bit, our lazy balancers. I think that'll work. All right, we've got a double belt of steel coming up the middle here either way, so I'm going to bring this up here a ways. Make sure we go under all of these things, and let's think about what we need. We just need iron and steel to make the blue stuff, but we're going to need quite a few. So instead of having it go right here where I've already got some turrets set up, I'm going to bring this up a little ways, and we're going to skip over these other branches, and I will make the next cutoff somewhere right in this area, so I've got a little bit of room. So let me see here. I don't need to split way down here for this, actually. So I'm gonna clean this all up. We're gonna make it split closer to where we need it. Somewhere like this. Might as well just split right after this. I'm trying to think the best way to get my steel to come over here. It's always something. I'm going to split the iron right there. And I think for the steel, what I can do is make this an underground for my iron. And then put a splitter in right here for my steel. I can back that up one, can't I? We'll do that right there. The steel continues onward. But this will go that way, And we'll have the iron plates come up one so that I'm bringing in 2 belts side by side. I think this is gonna look and work the best. And then I might as well just have my underground be closer, because then we're not using up more room than I need to. All right. We'll bring that over. Let's go pick up a handful. I don't need the whatchamacallits. I just need the belts. I don't need more inserters. We got 159 of those in my inventory right now. But we're going to steal the belts from the green science here like I do. And we'll do that. Perfect. Now, I need to be making some more of these assemblers. Did I determine this makes 1 or 2? Are the blue ones faster? Crafting speed 7.75, crafting speed 0.5. 3 per minute, 4 per minute. Blue assembling machines are just hands down better, it seems. Less pollution, and it's got module slots and all these different things. So I think we're going to start just putting in blue assembly machines. They're not that much harder to make. We've got all of the supplies, and we'll just be more efficient that way. So I'm going to clear that slot. We're going to put this down there. And let's go. I'm going to start building over here just a little bit. Give me some room. And I need to remember what the recipes are. It's engine units that we're making here. So steel plates, iron gears, I'm bringing in the steel plates. I can make the iron gears, and then I need pipes. All right, so iron gears and pipes. What I'm thinking about doing is figuring out a way that I just do the iron gears and the pipes, and then I feed those around with the steel to the next line over. So instead of bringing the steel over right here, instead, what I want to do is we're going to bring that over somewhere else. Let me just rethink this. I think we'll do the steel, the gears and the pipes here on either side, and I can then put those onto a belt and feed them back around, and we'll do the next set of stuff right up here. So 1, 2. How do I want to do this? Let me see what the recipe calls for. That's the wrong recipe. Where's that? I'm making these engine units. I need 1, 1, and 2. Every 10 seconds, though. So, sorry, I'm doing math in my head here. I guess I could have probably planned this out a little bit better. What I'm going to do then is we're going to do gears on one side and pipes on the other side. Where's my pipes? Pipes are a different tab. There we go. Pipes on this side. So I can bring in my raw materials here. Let me think about this. Bring in the raw materials. I'm going to do the same thing over here. So we're bringing in from the iron belt, and then I'm going to bring out onto this shorter belt, or the far belt on this side, in this case. I'm going to put power down here. And I'm just going to double these up for the moment. Let me see if I can find a good spot to hook this up to the power grid. All right, so now I'm making pipes and gears on different sides of this belt, and then I can just loop this belt back up and around And we will be making our engines right up here. So let me see if I've got to leave enough room for this. So this is going to come up like this, and then we're going to turn in. And then I'm going to split my steel off to the side like this. And I will have steel, I will have gears, and I will have pipes to make our engines. And that's going to be, whoops, R to rotate. We're going to be putting them back out from this side. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is my steel. So everything's coming in. So this is going to come into here. This is going to come in from across the way. And we'll have our output on the other side of this for our engines. Should work out great. We just need to provide some power. This isn't good enough to get across to the other side of the machine, so I'm just gonna double it up like so. And just like that, we've got everything except the steel coming in. Let's pipe some steel over and across the way. Looking good. This doesn't need to go underground there. Can wait until we get up here. And I'll do that just to leave some space for it. Everything looks good, and I've got my engines coming out over here. Now, engines is good. I've got advanced circuits already being built down here somewhere. My belt is a giant mess. We're gonna leave 2 spaces though, and we'll start bringing this one up right alongside these buildings. Again, I have forgotten over the years. It's been 5 years since I played this game, so cut me just a little bit of slack as we get back into the swing of things here. But we're going to be having to set up a better main base here somewhere as soon as we get our robots unlocked. I'm going to make 5 of these underground belts, and while that's going, I'm going to be balancing this out like this. I think if I put that there and we feed this in on this side and then turn it back in on itself, we should lazy balance this belt of red circuits. I'm going to expand this eventually. We've only got 4 machines producing at the moment. I'm just hoping this is enough for us to get started. We're not keeping up with the copper cable there, so we've got a lot of inefficiency here with how I've set this up. We can definitely run this faster by having a belt in between these 2 setups, but we'll worry about that here in a little bit. What I want to do is get the blue science going. So now that I've got red circuits going up towards where those engines are, we need to get this sulfur brought over here. And there's just no great place to bring this in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to belt it up and around these greens to get it over to run up next to these red circuits. And we're just slowly kind of creating a bus over here of sorts. I keep pushing tab to bring up my inventory. What is that Satisfactory that is tab to get into your inventory? I don't even remember, but we've got too many different games off the top of my head here that I've been switching between lately that is causing me a little bit of problems. We've got more than enough plastic for these red circuits though, so that's good. And now that I've got belts getting made, we'll bring this up here. And I think I'm gonna bring it all the way over. And then we'll just drag this down. This pole here is in my way, so if I move it to here, can I get rid of that one without shutting anything down? Looks like it. I'm gonna have to balance that belt again. And let's get a bunch more of these being crafted. Okay. There we go. I've got sulfur coming in, and then I'm going to bring my red circuits up here as well. Oh, that's right. I was going to run the sulfur to the right of the red circuits, give myself some room in the middle here to adjust things. All right, we're almost there. I'm going to go back and balance this sulfur belt while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, right here ought to be great. And then all the way back to the other side here, this should start filling up. This is filled up. We need a production line here for the actual blue circuits now. This went a little bit faster than I thought it would. I must be getting the hang of building stuff here in the Satisfactory. I'm going to start this right above the other factory. And this is going to be blue circuits. I'm going to get rid of those two. I've got engines in my inventory. Let's just drop them in there real quick. This is going to feed the engines. Oh, I need to leave enough for another belt to come in here. Like this. So this one's going to feed the engines in. And then I will have a combined belt of red circuits and sulfur that comes in this way, I think is what I want to do. And that is going to feed this in. And this is making blue, right? Yes. I'm going to need 2, 6, no. That's how many. I wish it would show me the actual recipe. There's the actual recipe. So I need 2 engine units of 4 of those. It shouldn't be a problem. We'll get one of these going. Oh, I'm losing stuff somewhere. I thought I had turrets down there. What is going on? Oh, it destroyed my turrets. Well, that's no good. Here I thought we had this all set up where it wasn't going to be a problem anymore. I will have to take a better look at our defenses. It's time to build a great wall, I think, here soon. The war with the bugs has become a problem. This goes there. I think that's everything back to normal. No, this goes there. Right? Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So, let me see. There was a turret here. So I'm not crazy. I did set one up. It just wasn't effective. Probably because I forgot to build the wall. I keep meaning to come back and put walls around all of these, and then I run out of materials. There's that. Get rid of the other part of this. And is it Z? How do I get rid of this? Q, Z? No, this. What am I doing with the coal? Like that's gonna work. Okay, Z will stack them one at a time into an inventory. That's what I was thinking of. I was learning a bunch of new hotkeys recently. Q is your friend, though. Q is what clears something off of your cursor. Okay, that should work, though. Hopefully we won't have any more problems with this. This miner is done. This miner is done, which means I can clear this whole belt out. This miner's all done. Perfect. We're going to need to set up more miners facing down the other way here at some point. I'm going to see if I can just clear these big stones out of my way real quick, though. Should allow me to get more miners set up. I've got lots of electric miners available. So we'll do one there. Yep, that turret is definitely active. And, oh, we can't get too far here. Let me destroy that one. I want to get this just far enough that I can get the ore without getting into the stone. And then I'll run our belts all the way down real quick. Get this all wired up. That doesn't actually work out very well. Let me do it this way. Perfect. We'll run a handful of power poles over here now. Alright, I think I've got everything mining again. We need an always daytime mod or something. I'm sure stuff like that exists. We'll get used to it. So I have the engines coming in. I need the sulfur and the red circuits now coming in on this belt right here. So let me see about how I want to do that. I'm going to do that on the left-hand side over here. And I'm going to bring a belt both ways into this to make sure that I'm only bringing stuff in on one side. And hopefully I can do this how I think I can. I need more splitters. I've got train stops researched. Awesome. Fluid wagons are underway. And I'm going to split this off to my left, right into there like so. And I can run my underground on the red circuits up here. Get some more belts being built. And this should let me continue these if I ever need to, while also allowing me to bring this right in over here. Hopefully that gives us everything I need for blue circuits. And what I want to do is be able to bring the blue circuits in on the other side of the belt and have it come in here, and then I'll have green circuits on the right and blue circuits on the left, or vice versa maybe. We'll figure it out here in a second though. I have to bring them out though, so that's this way. And then I will put down my inserter like this. I have a new tip on electric pole connections. Electric poles will automatically connect to others within their wire reach. They can have up to 5 connections. Connections can be manually added or removed using the shortcut make copper wire or shift left click. Good to know. All right, there's my first 2 science packs all ready to go. I like it. Now what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna continue to run this green line down, and the green circuits are gonna switch sides on me. This will allow me to make life easier. Green will come straight in, and blue will come in from the other side. Because I'm going to do a normal corner like that. I think this is going to work out. I'll have to burn through all the green ones down there, or just pick them up and put them back on. We can handle that though. So let me just run this down here the rest of the way. And my blue circuits will start coming in on the other side. I'm gonna grab all of these green circuits. Oh, I guess I didn't... This is not gonna work out the way that I'd hoped. I don't want these coming in on the same belt as the reds then, if I do it this way. So let me just bring them this way for a second, and we'll suck up all the green ones here until we get some blue ones. And I'm gonna move this research down a line. That's what we're gonna do. I think I've got the room for this. Okay. Here we go. We need to put our science facilities back down, but we're gonna give them one more space now. Nope, we need one space in between them. I already forgot. Like that. And then we will have an easy inserter and then one that jumps across on each side, like this. And then let me just remember to put my single inserters back going across the other way. All right. I think this is gonna fix all the problems. We got blue ones flowing in here. This is a little slow right now because we're getting it all filled back up after I monkeyed with it. Let me just look at what other researches I have. I don't even know. We want robotics, though. Robotics. Not personal robotics, but normal robotics. To get to normal robotics, I need advanced oil processing. So I'm going to queue that up as our next research. And then I'm going to queue that up. What do I need to get here? Electric engine is going to be next, and then robotics can be queued. So I'm just going to get those queued. You can see we've already got the research starting here. All the other science packs are slowly moving down the line, and I will come up here and keep working on getting more blue science going. We should have plenty of stuff getting created here. We're just going to need to have our engine research a little bit further down to be efficient, because we're making, what are we making? Every 12 seconds we're making one of these. And up here I'm using 2 of these every 24 seconds. So if I was making 1 every 12, that's 2 every 24. This should just keep up with it if I'm doing my math right. I'm not sure I'm doing my math right though. But I'm gonna move 1 more blue science to the right here. It shouldn't block my pathetic bus that we've got going. Gonna copy the recipe in here and then just set up our inputs and outputs again. And I'm just gonna run this 1 more step farther than we had it. Like this. And get power to everything. I think we're gonna be good with this. And now we should have doubled our blue science output. Woo! And easily enough, what we can do now is just copy 1 of these down. For each of these, I think we'll be good to go. This is where I really wish we had blueprinting already. I'll put these all in. We'll get our belts set up. that. Get our output going and get our power going. Okay, what am I missing? I need to copy the recipe. Copy the recipe. Should be good to go. Oh, I gotta put inputs into the other machine. Of course I do. 1, 2. Now I should be able to just then expand this the other way for as much as I want. If I'm making... How many of these am I making? 1 every 24 seconds. I'm probably going to need at least 1 more of these, if not a couple more over time. So I'm going to just keep expanding this right now. We'll see if we can do a little bit better job of getting all of our inputs and outputs if we had enough of the proper machines. In and in, and then outs are all set up. We need more belts. We're just running out of everything right now, folks. All right, over. Bring that over. Get some power set up. And we just got a really messy power setup right now, but that's okay. Okay, I think that's everything we need there. So copy some recipes. And we should have plenty of engines coming in now. We might set up just 1 more of these to make sure that we're staying ahead of our engine requirements. In, out, in. I think we're good. Just because this engine line is empty, I think I need at least 1 of these for every 1 of them up there. We may even just set up an extra to make sure everything is looking good. We're so close to automation. It's going to be a glorious. But right now, we're just running out of every little thing. Everything I need to make right now, it's like, oh, you don't have any more power poles. Oh, you don't have any more belts. The only thing I have lots of is inserters, apparently. Always helps to put the recipe on, and I think we're finally good to go on this. So 4 blue science packs. I can see that our research is definitely going, so that's encouraging. I have all my inputs backed up here, so the inputs into my engine factory is more than sufficient. All these machines are going except the last one, so we might need more engines. We'll have to see. It's not backed up on engines, though. What is it backed up on? Because it didn't pick up any of those engines that just went by. Red circuits and sulfur. I put this grabber in the wrong way. That would do it. Okay. I think we're good. The engines are backing up over here. That was probably partially because this was full, but now that it's running, we've got excess. We're good to go. Good to go, folks. And we got plenty of red circuits and sulfur at the moment. Our circuits are all backed up. We'll probably need more of those eventually, but for now at least we're fine. Our sulfur's all backed up, so we're fine. And our power grid is doing great. We're only using 1/3 of it at the moment. All right, I feel good. let's come down and see how good we're actually doing on this science facility. We're currently running 5 out of 8 with blue packs, but this is going to take a minute to catch up. We've got quite a few coming, and I think that it's going to pass them all the way down whenever I have less than 2 in here, which means that I would expect these left-hand side ones to get starved out until we get stacked up. But that said, I'm using quite a bit to do this research. I'm using 1 every 30 seconds. So I need 8 per 30 seconds. And up here, I'm only making 1 every 24 or 2 every 24. I'm making 2 every 24. So that means I'm making 8 per 24 seconds up here. And down there, I'm only using 1 per 30 seconds. So yeah, technically we're ahead on blue science, but, you know, we have the capacity. We might as well make this line a little bit bigger here. It's not like we've got some other pressing need. We're waiting for material or the research to get done, because what I really want to do is our next step, get the what do you call it, the robotics up and running before we start really laying out the main part of the base. So I'm going to do this, copy that over, and I think this will just pick up and start running. Research and technology using chemical science packs. All right. We did it, folks. Now we're researching lubricant, apparently. That's also using 1 every 30 seconds. And we're going to get into electric engines and robotics. I just want to look at the robotics technology. Then we're going to need construction robots. So let's go ahead and get that queued up. 30 every 30 seconds. Yeah, I just want to make sure we're not going to fall behind on our science here. As we get to the next tier, you use them at different rates, I think, potentially. Just checking. Yeah, it's starting to catch up. Good deal. Okay. As long as I'm here, though, I'm going to clear some of this wood out, and we're going to see about expanding this, maybe just 1 more. 5's usually a good number, but we'll go for 6 on these. We're always going to need more science packs. And early in the game here, I think it makes sense to just kind of keep going with this stuff. So like that, and like this. Let's get the belts queued up before we get too far down the line here. I was hoping to grab some of these gears that are already pre-made for me. There we go. Loads of gears. Copy recipes. And we'll put down some inserters while we're waiting. Something's under attack down here. It's actually being damaged, which is a bad thing. I need more reds as well. Oh my goodness, we're running out of everything today, it feels like. Bring these over. Bring them back. Bring this over. And slap down some power. Okay. This is all looking good, right? We're making engines. Engine comes out on the line. Gets picked up. We're making blue science. I like it. Let's go check on our defensive capabilities here. That one's looking good. This one's looking a little banged up. Oh no. Wrong button. Let's put our walls back. I didn't know I could pick up damaged walls. That's actually interesting. Okay, all repaired. And this thing needs a corner wall. Apparently the bugs have been sneaking in there. Bug's trying to get me. Alright. Well, with the great bug menace happening, let me see about crafting a bunch more walls. Oh, look at all of this different fuels, cracking, all kinds of stuff. We're going to be busy. I'm going to build 5 of those just to have them, and then a whole bunch of walls with all this stone that I've got in my inventory. We're just going to let that keep going in the background. I'll build a few more magazines of ammo. And I think I'm good here. We're going to build some fortifications on this left side of the base because we have so many things coming in from the other side. Looks like my copper line has started to run amok, so I'm going to go check on that. Our research is finally getting ramped back up. I suspect that we just ran out of copper. Nope. It's all here. We just need more. More. That's alright. We've got 5 of these miners lined up here. So I'm going to just try and get rid of these trees so I can put it down. I'm going to go all the way around and just grab some of these on the outskirts. Trees kind of help you against the monsters, I feel like. I don't remember what the rationale is on that. I believe it has something to do with the pollution levels, and I think trees are helping to cut down on the pollution. It's cleaning your air quality, something like that. I don't remember the reasoning, but you don't want to cut down more trees than you have to, has been my experience in this game. So I'm going to put one way over there, and I'm just going to space the rest of these out, like so. Get that all hooked up, run a handful of power lines, and we should have a bunch more copper coming into things now. Like it, and that was our electric engines being made. Our iron plates is looking good. We'll see if copper can keep up here in a second or two. What we might do is just put down a couple more of these while we're standing here looking at it, though, because once it does catch up, I want to make sure we're being productive. Run it over, and we'll toss down a power pole for it. Like that. Looks pretty good. Alright, what is using our copper plates? That's green science is gonna slow down, and red science has ground to a halt. Alright. Yes, it is finally time. We need to focus up on this copper line some more. I'm gonna bring this all the way out with as many of those as I have left in my inventory. And we will just get it set up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gonna need a little bit of power, so I'll put one in here. We'll do one in there. Let's see about this. I've got copper going in, I've got coal going in. This one hasn't lit up yet because I haven't had any copper ore come by yet. I think that's at least what's going on. Everybody else is super thirsty. It'll get there. Okay. So with all that said, I don't think it's a problem yet. I'm a little bit nervous we're not going to keep up with our blue packs as long as I thought we were. We may need some more red circuits getting made. What we can do is set these. Can I put them in this inventory slot so they go into my belt? I think I can. Yep, that's working good. It is going to shut this one down potentially, but we're emptying it pretty fast. It shouldn't be a problem. Only 12% left to go until robotics, and then construction robots is queued up for right after that. What do I want to switch to while we're actually working on that? There it is. This is my electric furnace research. That's definitely what we want up next. And then after construction robots, logistic robots are going to be super important. So let's enqueue that. We're probably going to need all of this stuff eventually. I'm just trying to look at what's easier and harder to build. Lasers sound cool. I don't know what we need those for, but we're going to need them for something eventually. It's an easy research to get going, so we're going to get that going right now. Or not right now, but queued up for when we're ready for it. And yeah, save designs, blueprint book. Oh, what is that? Why I don't want to. Why is it on my icon? Can I not look and see what my blueprints are? I probably don't even have any blueprints loaded. I don't know if those are save based or account based. Even if I did, they'd be from pre 1.0. So anything that I knew before is gone and lost now. I have stuff attacking a wall down here. I just want to make sure we're still in a good spot. Looks good. We still have a little bit of ammo. We're going to need a lot more ammo. Let's look at what I need to make ammo. Oh, I'm going to need to make so many of these things. A modular armor? Is this what's going to let me get my robots and stuff on me? So let's go grab all the stuff I need for that. I need advanced circuits, 30 of them. Well, it's time to expand our red circuits then, probably. Yep, we're definitely not keeping up with red circuits. These copper cables are being done inefficiently as well. But in order to do them differently, I'm going to need to, like, reorganize this. I need to move everything down. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. Let me think. I guess we could just be inefficient. We'll continue to be inefficient. This will not be our final setup for this. Maybe if I upgrade these to blues, that might help with the efficiency level. Man, I am so short on all the iron components. As soon as I get logistics up and running, we'll start making these assemblers and stuff automatically. That way we can just have drones bring them into my inventory, so I always got so many on me. But for right now, we're just going to run with this. Let me grab a bit more iron. Oops, I hate when I pick up the red packs. Let's drop some of these off. And I'll drop off these blue packs that I'd got in my inventory somehow. Looking good. And we will upgrade all of these red buildings. So now I'm doing 0.12 per second. I wish I'd looked at these first ones. I'm going to downgrade one of them if I can. I want to see what it would be with just a normal one. Come on. It's taking entirely too long. I'm going to steal some green circuits to have in my inventory so I don't have to craft them every time like we're having to do right now. And I'm gonna, oh, I can upgrade these. I should have had some regular ones in my inventory. There they are. All right, I'm gonna downgrade this one. So this is making at 0.08. Yeah, so it's a 50% boost in efficiency by going up to the blue. So now I would envision that this is gonna keep up a little bit better. We'll find out. Then these are keeping up. Right, yep, output's full. And this is not keeping up because we're not bringing them out fast enough. So I'm gonna do some upgrades here real quick. What does a bulk inserter require? I don't know if that works machine to machine. Looks like a bunch of iron gears is what I'm missing mostly, but we will make sure we're keeping up on this side. And then we need to make sure we're keeping up on this side. We're not quite keeping up, but it's a lot closer. All right, I'm not too worried about it. This side is keeping up though. Good deal. I'm gonna need, what is this? Ghost Building Logistics Network is a powerful automated delivery network. Flying robots. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We know all that. I say, as if I'm gonna be able to remember how all this works. Storage chest, passive provider, construction robots. Require a bunch of things I don't have. Flying robot frames. Where would those be? Under here, flying robot frame requires batteries and electric engines. Electric engines require lubricant. Lubricant is made from heavy oil. Heavy oil is made from water and crude oil. It also makes a whole bunch of other stuff that we're going to have to deal with. Light oil and petroleum gas. I can use the light oil to make more of this. Yeah, so we're going to have to stop converting crude straight into petroleum, and we're going to have to go to making heavy oil and light oil. And that way I'll have the heavy oil to make a lubricant. Oh my goodness, this is going to be quite the fun chain to get going. And then batteries are iron, copper, and sulfuric acid, which I'm also already creating up here. Or am I? I am not yet creating sulfuric acid. I'm just making sulfur. So let's see. Sulfuric acid is sulfur, iron plates, and water. Sulfur. Wait. Sulfur. Oh, water. So I could make some of that right here if I had iron plates. Of course, I don't have iron plates getting brought over there right now. Not a problem. We can figure that out. Let's start with one problem at a time, though. Problem number one is that we need to get to lubricant. And a lubricant requires advanced oil processing. So I'm going to need water down to my refineries here for the oil stuff. So I'm going to just get that going now. Yeah, we'll bring it to here. Okay. And then I want to disconnect this while I'm thinking about it. We'll let that continue to run until such time as we know how to deal with it. All right. Now I need water. So I'm gonna run this pipe down like this. And then we will hook our water up like so. Okay. Now I'm outputting heavy, light, and petroleum. From here, I can still have the petroleum go up here. That should be fine. The heavy is going to go to making lubricant, so I can have that just come right across the way here. What is lubricant made in? A chemical plant, of course. Let's get a couple of those built. Chemical plants, iron, of course. Of course. Stealing the goods. Let's go ahead and steal some belts while I'm up here. And then we will hopefully be able to get this running without too much hassle. What is the lubricant feeding into? Is it the batteries? No, it's the electric engines. Which is gonna need some iron and copper plates, which I'll have to bring over here as well. I wish I had a sense for how much lubricant I was going to need to get this going. I guess we will just... Oh, I did have some of these. Oh, well. We'll just get a little bit going, and then we'll see how it goes. We're going to make the mistake of trying to squeeze this all in. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully the guy is taking care of himself down here. See that I'm taking damage. Guess I'm gonna go check because, yeah, my guy must have ran out of ammo. Oh my goodness. I'm coming. Oh yeah, he's getting way overwhelmed. And I'm out of ammo. Okay, run away. There we go. Okay, everything's getting destroyed. We need to beef up defenses. We're getting distracted by trying to get ahead on things, and instead, everything is just getting killed. I'll repair what I can, and then we'll have to rebuild this. We got these ghost buildings. If I had the drones up and running, the drones would repair all of these missing structures on their own. That needs to go there. Let's just get the belts running again at least. Oh my goodness. We'll get this turret back. Get some walls put back in here. And we will drop some ammo in. Hopefully that'll keep us alive for just a little while longer. It's always something, folks. And our copper plates are back in production. All right. Lubricant. I need to get the pipes built back up. We're running dangerously low on some of these core materials. And I'll put some power down. Now we're making lubricant. The lubricant leads into the electric engines, which is engines. Oh, steel. This is where it would be nice if where I built all my engines over here was closer. I could just build more of them as long as I had them. Maybe we'll cheat to get started. I just want enough robotics because I could build a chest here and have the robots bring them down because I'm not going to need that many once we get to automation. So I'm going to make the lubricant, and then I'm going to make electric engines in a blue assembler, which of course we're out of, so let's make some of those. And How does this work? I don't even remember. I'm gonna put it down right there, and I'm gonna run this pipe into it. It says I make it in the assembler. Hang on. We are making electric engines. There we go. Okay. Does that only feed into the top? No, I can rotate it. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's put some power down. This requires electronic circuits and engines. I just picked up some engines. Where'd they go? Engines. Green circuits. All right, we're halfway there. And then for the other half of this, I need batteries, which is sulfuric acid, iron plates, and copper. Well, sulfuric acid is iron plates, sulfur, and water. So can I get some iron plates over here, please? What do I need? Iron and copper to go this way. Well, I've got copper. So let's bring this over. Make some more of these. All right. That's 1, 2. I'm going to put it right up here. We'll bring our sulfur in. This is for... I'm using the wrong building. Chemical plant, I believe, to do this. Or am I wrong? Probably wrong. Sulfuric acid is built, yes, in a chemical plant because I require water, sulfur, and iron plates. Okay, sulfur, water, iron plates. Why am I caring about... Oh, this is... I need this for the batteries. Okay, so we're going to get just one of these going. I finally have electric furnaces, so I need to figure that out in a little bit here as well, because then I can clean up all this mess that is our coal. But we're going to do this. I need water, and I need sulfur. And then this is going to output sulfuric acid for me, which I want to be able to bring over to make the batteries. I'm going to back this up 1. This is going to make sense in a second. We're going to take this out. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to make this sulfuric acid. And then I'm going to run this water pipe over like that. Still got water going everywhere. Now I have sulfuric acid. But I need sulfur and iron plates to do this properly. My sulfur is not creating over here because I don't have petroleum gas coming in. I don't have petroleum gas coming in because these can't make petroleum gas because I'm not doing anything with the light oil yet. Let's fix that because all my stuff is going to shut down if I don't solve that problem. I need electronic circuits and stone bricks. We used all our stone bricks to make wall pieces that I haven't had a chance to place yet either. And we're just backed up on all fronts. Get a few stacks. We're almost there though. And we're going to... I forgot the electronics. Luckily I'm building them right next door. Pick up a whole bunch of these. And I need to convert this light oil into stuff with a refinery, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to build one of those. Refinery. There it is. I want to put the refinery somewhere out of the way. I'm going to put it right here. It's not exactly what I would call out of the way, but we're going to run the light oil over to it. Perfect. And then I think this isn't actually the recipe I was looking for. Am I using the wrong machine? Chemical plant. Okay. That might actually be easier. Chemical plant. And we're going to make more of this. And then this is going to come right back around the corner and hook into there. Give it some power, and I need to give it some water as well, so let me bring my water line over to there. And of course I've run out of the pipes and pieces necessary to build that. Oh my goodness. It's always something. Always something, folks. We need to get this these robotics running so that I don't have to keep running back for supplies. We seem to go through stuff pretty quickly here when we're trying to build new components to the factory. All right, get some of these going now. Perfect. Now I've got light oil going to petroleum gas, and this should start using up what we had here. And now I've got my heavy oil backing up because I need to start using it for lubricant. We weren't using enough of it here, but hopefully this is going to speed up. We can always put more of these in as well. In fact, I'm going to change this around ever so slightly. And we're going to have our lubricant come out the side. And then I can just copy this and paste it over here. Rotate that down. I need more pipes as always. Perfect. And let me grab this power. And now I'm making some here as well. We're going to need to seed this with just a little bit of material to get us going. We're building engines in excess because I don't have enough red circuits. Not so much because we have excess engine production, but I don't know what's holding up our red circuits. Oh, it's because our plastics got shut off for a little while there. So that is, it's good that we're working on this. I'm going to give that some engines. I'm going to give this a few more engines, and we now have quite a few of these electric engines starting to stack up, which is great. But all of the rest of this factory is kind of slowing down right now because we're not using this heavy oil fast enough, so I'm going to have to sort that out a little bit more here in a moment. But before we get to that, I just want to seed this with enough stuff to get sulfuric acid started. And then with that sulfuric acid, we're making batteries, which is going to be done in a chemical plant. So I'm going to put a chemical plant in, but have it facing the other way. And oh my goodness, the power went down. Why? Because I'm out of coal. That's a bad day. I've got a bunch of coal in my inventory. Let's just go get these started, and then I'll go down and figure out what's wrong with the miners. Oh my goodness. We're having one of those days where everything that can go wrong is going wrong, it seems. We were hoping to be ahead of this a little bit with our robotics and getting to that so that we could get to everything else. And instead, it seems like I should have just focused on the infrastructure a little bit more before we got into all this struggles. Yep, we had one of our miners run out of ore. That's okay. We will get a new one started off down here, facing in that direction. Do I have the ability to build any more of these? I don't have the stuff, so we will run with what we got. I'm going to put that guy down there, and we will just run the coal straight up on this side. I'm going to need a couple more of these at some point. Let's just check if anybody else is ready for recycling. It doesn't seem to be the case. What would I need to build one of these? Any green circuits and, of course, iron plates. So, oops, time to restock on stuff, I suppose. Get all of that. We'll get some green circuits over here since those are actually backed up. And that gets me enough to build a few more. We'll build 5. And this is supposed to be batteries. Let me get that going now that we're back at it. I'm going to put a pipe out this way so that I can run it underground to here. Got that coming in. Now all I need to do is run our copper plates into it. And then I need some iron in here. I'm going to just put a stack in. We're going to get some batteries going, and then we can start using the tools that we've been grinding towards to make our life a bit easier here. In the meantime, now that I've got 5 of these electric drills built, we're going to come down and get the coal running again so we don't have another power outage. Characters in the way. Put him there. And this looks like the right spot on the left side. Should be good enough to get started. Oh my goodness. We need belts. We need power. Get those belts run. Alright, that should keep the coal machine moving for a while. What else do we got while we're moving all this forward? We're finally not backed up on that one. This one's backed up on heavy oil, but that's because I'm not taking any of it out to run over to the other setup. So I'm going to run a heavy oil up so that I can run it over like so. And then of course I don't have enough pipes to hook it up like this. Alright, now I'm running heavy oil out of both sides of this. My lubricant is stacking up faster than I can count, but that's okay. I'm gonna steal as many of these electric engines as I can real quick. And I'm going to steal some batteries. And now let's see about making flying robot frames. We've got a few. I'm going to make 2. What do we need to make a robo port? I need 45 advanced circuits. And then I need batteries to do this. I need 2 more batteries. Oh no, that's the raw materials. I need flying robot frames, which I'm crafting over here. Just extremely slow. Alright, well let's go find some red circuits in a second. I'm gonna get one more construction robot going. We are running out of coal at a dangerous pace up here. We're gonna need more. But I need red circuits first. We don't have any bottlenecks right now. We're just waiting for them to be made. I steal these, I'm stealing them away from science production. So I'm making 0.12 per second. And then up here, I'm using them at 0.09. Oh, the coal is just backing up. It's a huge problem. Pick all of this up. I'm just going to try and get these going again so that we can have enough power to keep everything running while I come down here and try and right size our coal situation. I thought adding a whole bunch more miners down here was going to solve our problems, but apparently we need even more, so I'm going to build another 5. And I'll just line them up right here. The sooner I can get the solar panel technology up and running, the better, I guess. I know I researched solar, I'm just not seeing it here. Oh, there it is. Not that hard to make. Batteries is going to be a problem for us, though, soon, with all the things I need to make batteries. And give these two some power. That should help, hopefully. This isn't a huge draw on our coal. The fact that I sucked all of this up is probably slowing us down a little bit. I'm going to get rid of those two just so I don't have to have it sitting there backed up. And we'll come up here and deposit what little I've got in my inventory. Alright. The fact that this stops when I get to 4 batteries is unfortunate. That means I need to spit them out into a chest or something. I thought I got these chests. This is a storage chest. This is a passive provider chest, which means that this is one that they will come and pull materials out of to build other places, I think. So I'm going to build one of those. Because I think this is what I'm going to put stuff into if I want it to get pulled into my inventory eventually. And worst case scenario is it'll hold this stuff out of this battery crafter. So let's do that. This is complaining because I'm outside of a logistics network, which is fine. Is it going to beep at me the entire time? No, the beeping is because bad things are happening. Oh no. I can't catch a break. I'm trying to solve my base problems and we're getting attacked. Down, down we go. We must destroy the bugs. Oh, there's a lot more of them now. I'm gonna need more turrets. Oh, okay. Well, that's really unfortunate. I'll get this all set back up. Oh, there was no resources there anymore, so that one needed to be torn down anyway. Perfect. And then let's just get the belts going, get the electrical going. Rid of all of the bad recipes. Okay, so we got that moving. I need more gun turrets over here, obviously, because we weren't keeping up with just one. So I'm going to repair these walls that I can. And then I will toss some more walls down in the areas that are missing. Let's go get some more turrets. We're gonna just put a second turret. Oh no, a second turret in here. We trapped ourselves. Perfect. All right, let's go get the turrets. Let's get some ammo. What is that? That is a broken belt. gotta keep that side of the base free of bugs. It keeps causing us grief. We aren't ever gonna make progress if we don't knock this out now. Perfect. I'm gonna build another. I'm gonna build a couple of them and then a bunch of ammo. Let's go get this set back up. You know, while I'm thinking about it, let's build a few more of these repair packs too. We'll put 2 turrets down. Give this some ammunition. I'm gonna get this up to whatever I'm making. Give that some ammunition. And then we need to make ourselves some more ammo as well. These are all things that we can automate here now that we're into our blue science. We got the stuff. We just need to finish it out over here. We're almost there. And then we can start building what I'll call a proper base, not this starter base setup that we've got. Sulfuric acid is a problem because I don't have sulfur being brought into here. That's okay, we can do that right here. Perfect. Now we've got sulfur. I can stack up our own amount of iron plates here. All right, I think we're good. New tip, personal logistics. Yes, I definitely want this. Give it to me. I want construction robots. I want all of these things. All right. I've got it. We know. We need it. You don't have to taunt me. We need more iron plates, though. We can't build anything without iron plates, so let's get that moving. Just like so. And I'm gonna build... Did I build a construction robot already? I think I built one construction robot. We'll build one logistics robot, and then I'll do 5 more of these construction robots. And now to build the RoboPort, I need 45 advanced circuits. So we're going to hold on that for a second while I look at our personal equipment. Follower robot count is down here a ways. I would have thought there'd been like a personal RoboPort. This is what we need. So I'm gonna queue research on this, and then personal RoboPort and queue research on that next. 100. Well, that's actually not that bad. All right, we'll be there in no time. Let's keep that moving. What else I needed to work on is I need this modular armor. Which is plastic and iron. So let's pick up some iron plates. And then as long as I'm here, I want some green circuits and some plastic. And we might as well rebalance our green belt here. Okay. Modular armor. Oh, I need plastic only because I need the red circuits. We need lots of red circuits to make the modular armor. So let's go ahead and get this going. I should have enough to do another set of these. And like that. Copy and paste our recipes over. Get a bunch of materials set up. Nope, that's the wrong way. This is pulling in. The red ones are putting out. Then we'll run our belts. this way. Run our power pole in the middle. And then I just need... I keep hitting E instead of R. We need those two to spit out the copper. Okay, I'm out of plastic. That is what's holding us up now. So we'll come over here and figure out why we don't have any plastic. We don't have any plastics. We don't have any petroleum. We don't have any petroleum because we have too much heavy oil. Too much heavy oil is a problem because we're not using up our lubricant fast enough. I'm gonna pull these out, but really this is not having enough engines to do any more, but I don't really need any more of these electric engines. I've already got stacks and stacks of them. So now we come into here and go, how do I make more stuff out of heavy oil? I use heavy oil to make light oil. And then I send the light oil over here to get turned into something else. So heavy oil to light oil is water and heavy oil, of course it is. And that is done in a chemical plant, which I should have a couple more of those here somewhere. All right. Just trying to figure out the best place to make this mess. We've already made a huge mess, right? So what's a little bit more of a mess? We'll do it right here. And then I can... I gotta move that over one in hindsight. Hang on, I need enough room to do all the things. Maybe I will set this up. Actually, it's probably fine there. So what I need to do is run the heavy oil. Oops, heavy oil's up there. I need to run the heavy oil down this way. And then I also need to run the heavy oil across to the other facility. I'm gonna need a crap ton more pipes, so let's get that going. I'm gonna need to put this thing back down. Where? I keep losing it. Where did my chemical plant go? I'm gonna run heavy oil in the back, and then light oil is gonna come out the front. So if I put that right there, and we set this up to do heavy oil to light, I can run my water in this side. You know what we can do? We can run the water like this to there and there. We will hook our power back up like that, and then I can run the heavy oil in like that. I like it. I'll put a power in up here to get it turned on, and then I'm gonna run... I need to get the light oil in here somehow. So what I'll do is I'll run the light oil up above to here, and I can just run it down. No, that's a bad idea. Hang on, I've messed this whole pipe network up now. Flush light oil. Okay. We gotta be more careful with our pipes. I need more space. Let's see, what can I do to reorganize this a bit? We could not have the heavy oil come through here, and then I can run the light oil like this. That's light oil. And then my heavy oil. That's not going to work. It's too close to this output. I need to get the heavy oil over here, so I probably just need to move this lubrication setup. That's okay. And I'll move this over to like so. And we'll just toss down the chemical plant for lubrication. That just takes that, and I can just run this right up like so. Perfect. Not that hard, folks. So now this is making light oil. I've got tons and tons of light oil being made. I'm not able to probably make it fast enough for how much petroleum I need, which is easy, because now I can just bring another one of these over, although I'm going to need some more space. I can bring this across if I had enough pipes. Gotta make enough to do the undergrounders. Working with pipes is always a little bit awkward for me. But this is gonna hopefully get this plastic capacity back up to where we need it to be. We're gonna take more light oil like so, and then I just need to run this over. I'll run this down to here. Boom. Now I've got water coming in, I've got light oil coming in, and if we toss that down, I've got power coming in. It's all good. And we'll just bring a pipe in front, and we are all set. Now, so this is using petroleum, so this is using 30 per second. These are using 20 per second, and these are outputting at 10 per second, okay? And these are outputting at 11, so I'm only making 22, 32, 42 right now. But I'm only using 15 and 15. And this is making 9, 9, and 15. Oh, so this is a 1-to-1. Interesting. And I'm done with my research, which is not great. I need to definitely keep the research going. So I'm going to put personal battery up here. Inserted into armor to prevent you from being moved by transport belts. I don't know if that's a good thing. Night vision. That might be cool. I hate how dark it is at night. We'll do tool belt. That sounds useful. I'm just trying to knock out some of these tier 1 researches that we skipped out on before. And then I suppose I should get blue circuits figured out eventually. We'll queue those up. Oh, I'm taking damage on the west flank. We better get over there just in case I don't have enough defense. Pretty soon we're going to have to go out and start dealing with these bugs to our west. Alright. All these walls patched up. Good deal. For once, our defenses have held. Back over to the other side here. We need to keep doing the math on our petroleum. So this is only outputting at 15. But it takes 20 in, and I'm only doing 10 here. Yeah, I feel like I need a bunch more of these oil refineries, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do all the math on this. So this is using 10 per second to create 10 per second, but I'm only using 2 per second of the lubricant. Once we get to the next tier of belts, I think I use more lubricant. However, I think this is good enough. Our plastic is backing up, which is the most important thing. I'm going to take these 85 batteries with me. And I'm going to go find where our research is getting done to drop all of these research packs out of my inventory, because I hate having that stuff in there. And we are going to now make the personal roboport, which I can put into my armor. So we'll get one of those crafting. I need a portable solar panel, and we'll do one portable battery just for the fun of it. And I need 30 of these advanced circuits to do everything that we need here. I'm short on the plastic I would need to do that in my inventory, so we're gonna go steal some materials from our nice little production line since it's all backed up. Looks like I'm building nothing but red circuits right now. I'm gonna steal some red circuits as they come off the production line. Always saves you some time if you can just steal what you need from the factory. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but good to know it works. I have personal logistics here. How does personal logistics work? Let me go look at that tip again. Personal logistics. Moves items from logistics provider chest to fulfill personal logistics requests. The personal logistic request has a minimum and maximum count, and the robots will bring items until you have more than the minimum count. If you have more than the maximum count, the items will be moved to your logistics trash slots to be taken away by the robots. Alright, I think this is good. We're gonna need actual roboports, though. So let me look at what that's going to take. This is Roboport. Ooh, I've got all the materials necessary to build one of these, but I promised myself we're going to get the modular armor built first. So let's get the modular armor built, because this is the first one that's going to let me put these components into my own inventory. So there's that. If I grab a few more of these off of this line. Is it going to cut down on my production time? No, I'd have to restart it. So I've got that passive provider chest. Let me make a couple more of those. What does those take? Useful things. Long-term storage marks its contents available to the logistics network. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm going to build 2 more of those. And I really want to get some of these basic components lined up for myself. Specifically, gears, copper, iron plates, that kind of stuff is super useful. Probably green and red science as well. The problem with it is, like, I can't take it off of a split belt because I'll only pick up one side of the belt until things are full. So I have to think about where I'd want to set something like this up. And I'm waiting for it to get built still. I've got red circuit backlog. I'm going to clear this slot out, though, as well as I don't need steel furnaces anymore. Let me start looking at electric furnaces. I'm going to build one of those. I think they're a bit bigger, but I want to get one built just so that we can monkey around with them here a little bit. And then once I get this logistics chest built, I'll be able to put those down on my bar and use them instead. 3 more. Come on, let's go red circuits. Steal a couple more of these, even if it's taking away from my blue science production. As you can see, blue science is backing up the line here, which is great. Means that I've got sufficient production going on. Here we go. Modular armor is finally being built. And on my toolbar got done. I think that's more inventory slots for me. So, right-click to open resistances. Here's the equipment grid for the modular armor, but I want to put it on, actually. So there's modular armor. I'm going to put a solar panel in. I'm going to put a battery in. I'll put a personal roboport in. So this says max consumption is 2 megabytes. It's slowly charging. This has got no power, and this is producing 30 kilowatts, which is nothing. I've got stuff being damaged down here, though, so we got to go figure out what's going on. Oh, no, it defended. We're fine for now. And then this is not part of a logistics network yet. We're still working on it. And I have drones. I wonder if I need to put them in the armor somehow. Right-click to open. So, I mean, this is still charging up, which is fine. Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. So does that mean I just need them in my inventory? I don't need them in here. We're gonna go with yes. Okay, well, I feel good about this. I have max robots of 10, charging spots 2, construction areas, a 30 by 30 area around me. None of this is charging up at the moment because, well, we're just not in the daylight. So while that's going, I'm going to do some more research here. I'm going to need this eventually. I don't know that it's super important. Modules, I'm definitely going to want eventually. I'm just not ready for the more advanced stuff that comes with that. Energy shields sound great, but I don't have the suit power for it just yet. Spaceships and personal equipment. Maybe we'll queue up the 3 module types. Productivity, efficiency, speed. Oh, there's a third one, quality. Or fourth one, I should say. We'll get that. Exoskeleton equipment inserted into armor to increase movement speed. Oh, we definitely want that. Let's get rid of circuits and add this. And I wish I could just drag it over instead of using these janky left and right buttons. But we're gonna... I can't move it. Oh, it requires that. Okay, that's fine. We've got it. We're all good. Concrete's still cranking away on the research here. I don't know why that's such a slow one. It's a base level research. And gosh, I feel like we've got all the stuff set up, and now we need to start figuring out how we actually use these robots locally to build stuff. I guess the easiest way would be to copy this little bit. Let me see how this works. Can I copy this setup? And we're going to call this red circuits. And our icon is going to be advanced circuits. What is this? Snap to grid? I think we want it to snap to grid. I don't know. We're going to find out. Create blueprint. Okay, let me just put this down there for right now. and then boom. Okay. So I did that. Now I need little robo-droids to do their thing. I think this thing just doesn't have enough power yet. So let me make a bunch more of these portable solar generators to get us going. 30 kilowatts, and I need 2 megawatts. Do I have the stuff to do this? Let's just make 5 of these real quick. What's the worst that could happen? They're not that expensive. Question mark. Kind of expensive, to be honest. I'm gonna make some armor-piercing rounds to put in my actual gun. 5 solar panels. Come on, let's see. I want to get these. I want to see these drones actually build something today. We've been killing ourselves getting all this stuff set up. Going to make a few more of these behind all of this ammo as well. We want to keep our inventory satisfied. Perfect. I lost the chat window. There we go. All right. What's going on here? We've got more solar panels, so I'm gonna just stack these in. We're just gonna wait for the rest of these to get done. 3, 4, 5. Let's go. The power is slowly going up here. Oh, hey, we've got drones doing stuff, and I'm missing it because I got my inventory open. Alerts. 2 entities are missing the material for construction. Yep, they're queued up. We're gonna get there. Just give us a second. Put one more of these solar panels in here. Everything is slowly charging up here. I think the battery will help us out a lot once we get there. If I'm not overusing it, at least for the short term, until I get better power generation, we will be all set. This ammo is going to slow me down, so I'm going to get rid of it for a second. I'm going to put some of that good ammo over there. And I'm going to pull the normal ammo back into my inventory for use at other spots. Blueprint book. Stores blueprints and similar items. What is this? Can I put this in there? Okay. So now I have a blueprint book, and if I put that down on the bar, I can use it to build more, or I can right-click to pick one of these. Use shift mouse wheel to change the active blueprint. Okay, that'll work too. So if I had this, I could shift roll to go through them if I had more than one. We don't yet. Let me make one more blueprint here for green circuits and see how this goes. So my green circuit, we're taking damage. Let's go solve that first. We've lost a wall. I lost my drones. I don't know where they're going. Oh, they went to fix stuff. We ran out of ammo. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Put some ammo in here. Put some ammo in there. And we need to fix some stuff up. Repair packs. Oh, look at that. The drones are doing it for me. 11 entities, 10 entities are missing repair packs. And this one's out of ammo. Or out of ammo, out of ore. This one is out of ore so I can tear it down. And everything else is looking great here, folks. I love that these drones are helping me out and repairing stuff. If I come up here, are they also going to repair this thing? They are. Well, that's super easy. 23 ammo, 21 ammo. Alright, everybody's got ammo now, too. Life is getting easier with drones, that's for sure. Gosh, what was I working on before we got distracted by all that? Oh, that's right. I was going to make a blueprint for my green science up here in case I wanted to put another setup down somewhere. So I'm going to copy just this part. I'm trying to avoid the power poles that were in awkward spots. And this is going to be green. Green circuits. Okay. So now I could just slap this down here if I needed more, but I don't really need any more right now. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put green circuits into this book. And that should let me now, instead of doing this, I can switch between green and red circuits. Perfect. And can I rotate them? I can. Oh, perfect. This is going to work great. And we're under attack again. It is about time to really ramp up our defensive measures and or just head over there and wipe that nest out pretty soon here. But I did want to get just a little bit farther down my line here. And what we were working on doing before I got distracted by all of this is we're going to get this RoboPort going, which requires a bunch of iron gears and a bunch of advanced circuits. The advanced circuits, I'm sure, are going to require a bunch of plastics, so I'm going to grab some plastics, I'm going to grab some green circuits, and then I'm going to come over here and we're going to grab everything I need down here for more circuits and gears. That'll work out perfectly. This line can end there, this line can end there. Alright, let me see if I've got what it takes to make one of these. I've got to make about 45 of these stupid red circuits. That's alright, I guess. We will get there with having more room to expand this in the future. I've got plenty of materials being made, although it looks like my copper lines are leaving a little bit to be desired. So let's go down here. That's right, this got destroyed, but it was done mining anyway. So I can start off the next row of copper mining down here. And we'll just run belts. If I had enough belts, that is. Oh, and of course I'm building all this, so I can't even make belts right now. Hang on. Let's stop that for just a second while I get our copper up and running. Left. 1, 2. And toss down some power there and there. Alright, 3 more miners ought to make a small dent. Get that going again. And we will go ahead and queue up 5 more miners after that. Might as well. Our coal situation has greatly improved since we came down here and expanded it. I almost feel like we should do something just a little bit different here, where if I take that one out, that's a lot better. And then I'm going to bring it down and in. That should do it. That way these bigger lines of miners run a little bit more efficiently. This has been running great. I'm going to pick up one more stack. Okay. With all of that out of the way, the big things that we're going to need to focus on next time is definitely a more productive oil refining setup, because this is a giant mess. We will probably start to get into trains here soon as well to bring our materials around. I've got plenty of power grid right now. Eventually we'll want some solar though. What else are we going to need? We're going to need some defenses. It's going to be time to put up a wall a little bit further outside of our base to keep these constant attacks from disrupting us. And while I'm thinking of that, let's get a little bit more ammo being made in the background. We're so close to this Roboport. Unfortunately, it's these red circuits that's slowing us down, and we just didn't plan ahead. We ran out of space right here to put in any more of the red circuits just now. So what we want to do then is we're going to start rethinking how we've got the refineries set up here, and we need to make a more efficient setup of this over probably down here. What's the key to bring up the map? This is the map. Oh, I can actually zoom in on the map enough to see what's going on. Okay. Well, I can even click on machines in map mode. That's super useful. So we are too far away to see what's going on. I can only see the stuff centered around my character. So we're going to need some radar dishes set up, or whatever they're called. Radar, just radar. So let's build one of those too after all this other junk that we've got queued up. And we'll leave some in the corner of our bases so we've got a better view on what's going on around us. All right. We are still 12 red circuits away here. I'm going to just pick up a few. Looks like we are so stacked up on blue science that we're not getting to it because we were researching with some of the just green and red sciences for a little bit there. And so we need to now start using up all these blue sciences. That's all right. It means that we can go steal a whole bunch of our red packs here. So I'm going to get rid of that for a second because I know I just picked up more than enough red science to move us forward. And I'm going to get rid of this ammo that's being made. We're just going to reset everything down the line. Make one of those, make 5 of those, make 15 of those. All right, I have a Roboport somewhere in my inventory. There it is. So these Roboports cover an orange area and a green area. I don't remember what the actual difference is. I'm going to put the first Roboport in the middle right here, though. And this has got low power right now, it says. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to put some construction robots in here. I'll put some logistics robots in here. And we're going to put some repair packs in here if I can find them in my inventory. Oops. No! I right-clicked. That was the wrong thing to do, apparently. Okay, let's try this again. That, and that. Construction bots are going to go out and fix the broken stuff in its range. That's actually quite okay. That means I need a bunch more of these repair packs. Get me some iron here. And then I'm going to need just a bunch more of these robots. So We can do construction robots. I know I want more of those. I know I want more of these. This stuff is going to make so incredibly slow in our inventory. What does it take to make these frames? This is done in any kind of a constructor. We might need to set one of these up next to where I'm doing the batteries and electric engine units, just to have a bunch of them made. So I've got batteries up here. So I think in order for it to pick up the logistics, I think the orange is our logistics area and the green is our construction area. I don't know if there's a way to increase the logistics area space, but we're going to need another one of these regardless. So let me see, what am I missing here? Lots of iron gears of all things. I would not have thought that. I would have thought it would have been the red circuits that we're coming up short on. That should be enough to do it, though. We'll get another RoboPort queued up in the background, and then I'm going to just get rid of these drones that we were trying to make automatically so that we can set up some production here. If I've got all of this going, what we need to do is set up some kind of constructor in between the two of these. But I didn't leave myself enough room, of course not. So instead, we'll get the RoboPort set down right here, and then I will just drop these into chests, I think. If I spread these out, I can put them both into a chest in between. So we're going to do that. 1, 2, 3 spaces apart. This is making the electric engines. Just going to bring... Oh my gosh, we're out of pipes again. Just going to bring it over here like so. And then I can rotate that down. It's going to need power, and these are both going to be putting themselves into one of these red chests. Let me drop the chest down there for safekeeping. I've got a RoboPort, so let me make sure I'm not overlapping the existing RoboPort too much. Ideally it would go right there, but there's no room. Put it up here, I think. Too far away. There's too many pipes. Right there. Alright. And then I need to drop some drones in here, so some construction robots is fine. Did I stop making my logistics robots? I think I did. We'll make some logistics robots. Make some more construction robots. And then we need to set up a manufacturer to craft these robot frame parts. I'm going to need steel and electronic circuits in order to be crafting these. Steel and electronic circuits. I've got steel over here and electronic circuits right there. That's not overly convenient, though. Where else am I making electronic circuits? Right down here. Perhaps I could steal some steel right there, and I could set up a little one over here, maybe? If I do that, and I steal some steel, I could run it under right there, so I'm going to put this there. I'm going to steal the steel right here. Run it this way. Run it out the other side. Okay. And then I'm going to bring some electronic circuits in from here. We're making these. So I've got electronic circuits now. I need power in the corner so I can bring my steel in. Okay, now I've got steel. I just need batteries and electric engine units. Let's help out our turrets for a second. Okay, perfect, perfect. I want one of these other kinds of chests. A supply chest, or, well, it's a storage chest. Hopefully this is gonna work. I don't want the active provider chest. I need one of these. Let's stop making that for a second so I can get my yellow chest. And that yellow chest is gonna go right there so that I can feed into this with it. And this chest is going to require these? Oh, am I gonna need separate chests? Let's find out if this is actually bringing them over here to me, or if I actually have a supply chest set up. I think I do. This is these. I just need to make sure I'm actually making them, or else we don't produce. I need to get engines brought over here still. The fact that we're doing this with drones instead of belting it over here is very, very inefficient. That's all right, though. I'm going to put 3 logistics drones in this one, and make sure that I've got 3 logistics drones over here. Just to get started, I just want to make sure that I fully understand how this works, since it's been a while since I've done this. This is a provider chest, and we have 3 engines in it. And then I want to come over here, and I really think there's a different kind of chest that I need. Robotics, let me see. We got this. This was supposed to lead into our chests. What? Provider chests. Construction robots, logistics system. Rocket fuel, that sounds way too complicated. Logistics robot. Storage chest. I thought it would be a storage chest. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong here, but I thought this would request all requests fulfilled. I don't know why it thinks that that's a fulfilled request. I put that in there. This is going to take some out. I want batteries to come over here too. There. This is a provider. Oh, we're losing stuff down there again. Makes its content available. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're losing stuff either. We've got turrets down there. Run! Got 2 turrets down here. They're just out of range? They're just out of range. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. What is this saying? 4 entities missing construction robots. Do I not have any construction robots? Okay. Let's get a couple of these going. Okay, construction robots did their thing. One entity is destroyed. I've got that taken care of. Let's put down a gun turret in the bottom corner here. Let's give it some ammo. Can I use this to do trees? I can. Don't take down my drone. some walls real quick. Alright, I think we're good. Life's getting better. We need a bunch more of those drones. That's what we're trying to set up, right? I'm trying to figure out why I can't supply engines to this thing. Alright, I've got a bunch of batteries in my inventory. Let's just start the construction here. And we'll worry about it in a minute. I'm going to set down one of these, because these I really want in my inventory. But I'm going to put it in the power that I already have. So that should be there. And then I want to keep as many as we can on me right now, at least. And hey, he brought it right over when it was done. How kind, sir. Now, this chest says all requests fulfilled. I don't understand how the supply or the storage chests work. I would have thought that the passive provider chest would have tried to bring this item over here. So those are the only two types of chests that I got out of that. I know there's more advanced ones later though, so maybe I just need to get to it. I need blue circuits. What does blue circuits require? Sulfuric acid. So this is another one of those crazy reasons why I really need to get our refinery set up optimized here. We have drones now. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm trying to get this figured out, and this is such a brain game. I'm so engrossed in all the numbers here, but I think we're starting to get there. We've at least got the basics of drones being set up, and that's going to help us with a lot of the things that we're doing. This is a passive provider chest that has lots of electric engines in it now. So why then is this not providing them to our storage side of things? Maybe storage is just when I trash things, it goes into there. So let me switch this. It's on batteries anyway. Let me switch this over to engines. We got a new tip, E to confirm. Okay, that makes sense. Let me read the tip for storage. Stores the items taken from player trash and deconstruction orders. Any items in the storage chest are also provided to be used for logistics or construction orders. Storage chests can be filtered to accept only one. Okay, so we don't yet have the chests necessary to do what I'm thinking of. I need what's called a requester chest, I think. Let me see if I can find that in here. Active provider, passive provider, a buffer chest. Request specific items to be available for personal logistics. Yeah, I need a requester chest. What research is this unlocked by? Logistics systems. Wow, that is requires me to get to space before I can do that. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. Let's think about our life now. So that means I'm not going to be able to blitz to power or to drone systems here right away. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to just rethink what we were going to do. Man. Uranium mining. That sounds like something I don't want to get myself mixed up in. Power armor, though, that sounds like something that is going to be really useful to us. And we might as well queue this up. It seems like an important item. You can never go wrong with more types of research. We're going to need it all eventually. So I'm going to keep that going. What else do we need here? I have just so much junk in my inventory. So this isn't going to work at all, so let's just tear that down. I am going to have to manually toss these in here to keep things going. However, what I can do is in here set up a request for batteries and electric engines. And that will let them always be in my inventory. And then whenever I think of it, we can just stop by and drop them off, I suppose. I want to get rid of some of this other garbage that I've got in my inventory right now, too. Down here and just drop that in. I think this was set up so that I could get rid of all my stone. And what is this saying? Alerts, not enough logistic network storage space available. See map for more details. These guys are trying to do something. I think they're trying to put it into my inventory. There we go. Getting rid of the copper ore. Okay, inventory's starting to look a little bit better. We got a lot of wood that we don't necessarily need. I'm gonna build some more of these construction robots as soon as I get some more materials. These construction drones are so slow. And we've got modules starting to show up now that we've done the research. All right, I like it. Trying to make sure we're building all this stuff right. Run down here and see what's going on. My drones move so slow. Is there a speed for drones upgrade? Worker robot speed. That sounds like a priority right now to me. So I'm going to move that over. And in fact, I'm going to circumvent the module upgrade. Get it moving. And let's keep our mining setup optimized here. So I'm going to get 2 more miners going on the copper. Maybe I'll even get 3, 4. We'll just get them set up now. That way I don't have to worry about it later. We'll let the drones fix this thing up real quick. And then I think it's finally time to go see what this first biter nest thing is all about. It's been forever since I've done any kind of combat in this game, and I just don't know how hard this is going to be. But they keep attacking us, and it's time to push back the horde, so to speak, especially before it gets out of control. Oh my goodness. Maybe this was a bad idea. That was a lot of bugs. Making progress. I don't like that. Oh, they're spitting at me. I think I gotta go take care of the spitting things. Or make some more ammo. Okay. Finish that off before it heals. Yay, we got an achievement. Wow, these things hurt. Alright. I think we're in the green. I'm out of ammo again. Let's see if 5 was enough to get us through this. It was not. Run away. I can't believe how much ammo we went through to do that. All right, let's go make some more ammo real quick and go finish that off. We can't leave a half building there. That's right. We will grab a bunch of iron plates and we'll start making the ammo while we, oops, continue to grab some iron plates. I'm going to grab some steel here as well, right here. That will get me enough to do the armor-piercing rounds. Not that I think we need armor-piercing rounds against these little guys, but you never know. No, I needed more copper plates too. Let's just grab everything here. Oh, these guys are trying to bring me my engines that I requested if I would stay within the logistics network. All right, now I've got enough ammo. Let's go finish this one biter nest off. Because I think this is going to be like the great way to expand our base. It's nice and open. We won't have to tear down a lot of terrain or anything. But look at how fast these things have already spawned. And this thing almost completely healed back up already. That's all right. We'll take care of it. Come on, come on. All right, finally, we took it out. That should give us a little bit of relief. I think they pop back up over time, though. But that should give us some relief for a little while over here on the base while we're working through all the kinks of getting things more optimized. Now that I can do blueprints, though, I really do want to start rethinking the base. We've also got electric smelters that I had built one of, and I wanted to put down here. I think they're bigger. Yeah, it's a bigger recipe than the normal smelters. So we're going to have to reset up our smelting lines anyway to start taking advantage of that, which is fine. This is what this game is all about. So let me think through things here. I built the night vision goggles, I thought. Where did I put those? And how do they work? Maybe I didn't build them, because I don't see them listed anywhere in here. So let me build one set of those real quick. Just because we're playing so much in the nighttime, I'm kind of curious if it's going to make it like all green screen, which would be kind of annoying, or if it's going to look cool. Open that up and put them in right there. Oh, there we go. That is totally worth it, unless they take a whole bunch of power. What kind of power draw do they have? 10 kilowatts. Well, I got 20 megajoules in there. We seem to be doing fine. And as soon as it's daytime, everything goes back to normal, it looks like. All right, so I'm making engines and having them sent to me, which is totally fine, I suppose. But I need to remember why I'm doing that and run over here and drop them into the machine. I'm gonna need electronic circuit. I've got electronic circuits coming in. Why did I do it this way? Let me pull them from across the way. There we go. I think that'll work just a little bit better. These guys are all charging up here. I need a lot more of these logistics drones if I'm using that many of them just to keep up with giving me a few items. Over time, I'm certainly going to need more of them. So we'll start this guy off and going. I'm going to steal one of those. We're apparently outperforming our crafting here. Oh well, we'll craft a few by hand. Let's get started on the rework of how we're going to handle processing all of our raw materials and getting a main bus going. I think a part of me likes running the main bus north and south, but I'm beginning to think maybe I want to go east and west with it. And part of the reason why I'm thinking about that is just it'll make it easier on me if I don't have to tear this down to get started on the new thing that we want to start, which would be, I think, coming down here somewhere and having the refining start right here, and then the main bus just kind of go off to the west into this clear-ish area. We'll be closer to our oil processing then, and the only thing I'll have to worry about is bringing some of the water down, which is a easy thing to do. I see I've got a little bit more resources over here in the form of stone. That is my crude oil. Some monsters up there. Let's go uncover a little bit of the map to the southwest and just see if there's any resources down here, because the next thing I need to worry about as well is where we're getting some resources from, because our starting base resource nodes aren't going to last forever. They are going to wear out here eventually. Got some cliffs down here that I'll want to stay away from when it comes to building, but that's not a problem. There's a huge nest down there. I don't want anything to do with that right now, so I'm going to avoid that. And we're just going to come up here and search a little bit of this area. The good news is we got plenty of room for base building in this zone before we get into any terrain that would be problematic. Hey, it's Living on a Player. How you doing, man? So I'm just searching for some nearby resources. Honestly, I think the farther away from where we started the game we get, the resource nodes get bigger and bigger. We do have a little bit of a cliff face here to worry about, but that's not necessarily problematic. As long as I'm out here in the middle of the boonies, I'm going to make a little bit more ammo in case we do get waylaid. And here we go. We've got a nice 5 million iron node just north of us. That will work out nicely. We can start getting this main processing set up now and get a main bus going the right way, and then we can use a train to bring that over and down to us when the time comes. I think that will work out nicely. So let's come back down here. I'm going to start clearing the area and we'll get electric furnaces going and start tearing down all of this coal nonsense, because we just don't need to be processing things with coal anymore. Let me think. I'm gonna bring our resources in here. We're gonna tear down some of these trees. I don't want to tear down too many of them. I don't honestly need the wood even, but I do want that main line to start coming through, I think, somewhere right down here. I've got all my resources. I can come up with it a little bit, I suppose. That way we're not getting so much into everything. I think this is that cliff that I saw, so I want to stay away from the cliff. Yeah, I am going to go down just a bit here. I think we're going to go somewhere right in here for that main line. Why are these guys not bringing the wood back to me? Because I don't have anything set up saying I want it. There's nowhere to store it. Yeah, I know. Let me put down a storage chest up here just for it to have somewhere to dump all the things that it picks up that it doesn't know what to do with. If I put it right by the robo hub, I'll remember it's there. And all those drones should go down and do something with it. I'm going to add a section called Core Base Building. And I'm going to just put these in. I'm going to put these in. I don't know how big these requested things can get. If you want to, wait, only, don't know why it's giving me grief. Okay. I never need those again. I need these for sure. I need these for sure. Those. Those. At least it's working. I can have multiples. These. What else? I'm gonna keep a stack of wood on me. And if I mouse over the trash unrequested, what does it get rid of? Okay. We want these on us at all times. These. Not those. Where's my... I don't have any of the electric mining drills. Let's... Can I make one? What am I short on? Short on everything as usual. Alright. I'm gonna make one of those just so that I can put it on the list of things that I want on me. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay. What else? What else? Keep chemical plants on me. Keep oil refineries on me. And then trash unrequested. What else is in here? Most of that stuff is good. I'm gonna add a new section for, I don't know, miscellaneous core components. And that's gonna be stuff like steel, plastics, gears, iron plates, copper plates. Might as well put circuits in here. Construction walls are... no. Construction walls would be under base building. Alright, we're getting there, folks. We're getting all these core components all sorted up. And then now if I trash unrequested, it's going to get rid of excess and any of this other stuff. I need a section for drones, because I don't want to be getting rid of my drones, because I might need to build those and put them somewhere. Okay, what are we hanging on to now that we don't need? All that stuff looks like it could go away. Why is this blue? No. Why are these two spots blue? Oh, because I middle clicked on them at some point. Okay. I can lock them to certain spots in my inventory. That's kind of handy, actually. But I don't need to do that. I'll keep with the auto sorting for the time being. And now all this stuff is going to get dragged out of my inventory and into storage when it has time. Let's put the excess logistics drones in here. And I've got 7 construction robots. I can go up to 10 for my actual personal building armada. I'm gonna build a few more of these logistics robots to put into the robo ports as we need, and then we're gonna go start. Well, let's just get the trash unloaded here. I don't think I can unload my trash automatically. I have to wait for the drones to do it now that it's in there. Oh wait, not my ammo. I'm gonna put this in the drone feed, I guess. We might as well put red ammo in here too. That way we're not constantly having to deal with our ammo going away. And I forgot, we were going to try and make power armor, or am I researching it? I'm researching it right now. Substations. Need a little bit more copper for that. Let's build one of these substations. I need some advanced circuits. Hey, my advanced circuit's finally backed up. Let's get that going. And we'll build a couple more of these passive provider chests so that I can get some of these core materials over into my inventory as we need. Pick up a bunch more of them, though, as long as I'm right here. Okay. And let me get... what was I needing the red circuits for to do that? I was going to build something cool. It wasn't another RoboPort, though. What was I going to build with the red circuits? Oh, I remember. It's not this, but I'm going to build one accumulator. And then I better put it in here. And then I'm going to put solar panels in the base building list so that it doesn't get ganked on me. And then it was the substation I need in here. So let's get substations kept. And then we'll build at least one of those. So we've got a little bit of everything going on. I know where to find my junk now. And we have lots of excess. I just want to get provider chests going. Drones. So drones are going to be where I put the chests. No, this. We're going to get these in there, and we're going to allow RoboPorts to stay. All right. Now I can set up a passive provider chest with a whatchamajigger so that I can keep all of these drone parts in my inventory. Or not drone parts, but these red circuits in my inventory. That'll be good. And then we might as well set one up right over here to keep green circuits going. I'm going to set it up on the other side over here. Oh, that's too far away from the logistics zone. Let me think. I can set it up over here. These are in very awkward random spots, but sometimes we just need to do what we need to do to get things moving. Perfect. All right. And this requires me to seat it with some iron plates. So I'm going to get some restocks going real quick. I can outrun these drones. It's a little bit of a problem. But I want to just keep these machines functional. These require engines, so I'm going to go grab some of those because I know I've got a huge stockpile. And I'm just going to get them started. I was hoping I was going to be able to use drones to keep a few of these smaller things moving for us, but alas, not to be. This is working. We're making 0.07 per second, and we're only using 0.06 for each of these. Perfect. Everything is just running along swimmingly that we've set up so far, so at least we've got that going for us. And then engines, we just had them. Uh-oh. I am trashing the things that I don't need. All right, here we go. Engines. We'll do that. Let's go back to trashing things we don't need. I had excess steel, apparently. All right. We have gotten distracted long enough. Let's get down here and start setting up our smelting area for all of these materials. We're going to run out of material sooner than later, it looks like. Iron. Like so. All right. And what I want to do is just bring this in a way that we can feed it into the output of a main bus. So let's think about this. I'm going to get my electric furnaces being built in my inventory while we're working on this. And I need to bring that down here into my bar because we're going to be doing a lot of it. This is a perfect 3x3. All right. So if I have a 3x3 like this, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces in between. If I do this right, I can bring a belt on either side. So I'm going to bring ore in on one way and bring it back out the other way. I think this is what I want to do. And then I'm bringing material in. And I'm sending material back out. And then it's out. Oh, we ran out. And then it's in. And this, oops, this way all the things go the same way and I don't have to do a lot of monkey business to keep everything working. And then all I need is the simple setups on either side like that. And what if I'd make it so that I'm doing 8 of these at a shot? I think that'll be perfect. So, or in and out, in, oh no, that's the wrong way, and then out and in. I think this is right. Right there. I need one more on each side. All I have to do now is blueprint this. And this is going to be electric furnaces. I don't think I need anything other than that. I'm going to actually put the name in here. Furnace. Just so that I can remember. And then we will open this book and put the recipe in with the other ones. Perfect. And then all I have to do to have more of these is just chain it in like that and wait on our guys to build everything if we had the materials. Which is going to require a bunch of the electric furnaces. Steel and stones. That's all right. We can go get those. My poor drones are too slow to catch up with me. I thought I was researching something to make them faster. The first one already got done. We're gonna do another one. I'm here for a resupply. This needs to be a supplier chest for eventually. Oh. I can't hold more than one stack. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. And then what else was I short on? Steel? Steel needs to be a supplier chest as well. So let's make 2 more of those. We'll put it right there with one of these on it. Alright, now we're getting steel into my inventory. We've got a bunch of leftover supplies in this one. I think that it's bringing out to me. That's great. Restocking on really everything. I like it. All right, last run, guys. Let's go. All right, we got to get building. Can't wait around for you all day. I needed to make some more of these, though. How many am I short? 5? And I think I was short like 5 of these, so I'll make 10 just to have them. My lonely drone doing what I'm too lazy to do. I guess while this is going, I can run some power out here. I'm going to put the power right there for now. Cannot reach. Like that. Okay. All built. So we need to bring, as an example, iron ore into this. So what I'm going to do is, rather than shut down my current iron line, I'm going to just redirect half of it. I'm going to put a splitter in right here. And we're going to make as many of these as I can handle real quick. Let's just run this along the back end here. Nope, I don't want you to go underground. I want you to take down the tree. Ah, this is pain. Let me just do it this way. Alright, that was so much faster. I gotta remember that I can do these things now. And... oops. Bring it down here a ways. Oh, we're gonna run out. Please be enough. Right, just enough. Okay. How much power do these take? 6 to 186 kilowatts. It's good to know, I suppose. Just want to make sure I set up all of the hands the right way. Everybody seems to be making stuff. All right, we're good to go. We've got new and improved iron plates coming out here. And then what we're gonna do is something similar but down this way for our copper. Because what we'll do, I don't know how much a belt can handle. 15 items per second. So if we're making 0.62 in each of these, how much is that gonna be? Hang on, we're gonna bring up a calculator. 0.62, what's 15 divided by 0.62? That's just over 24. So we're gonna make 24 of these. We'll fill up a single belt. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 16. So we just need one more set of 8 of these. We'll fill one belt of iron. So let's do that. That sounds like a good ratio to me. I need some more steel to keep building those. I need more iron plates. We need everything, folks. Let's go get a little bit of everything. Keep this moving. And of course, because I'm feeding less iron in, we're getting less of our plates. That's to be expected. I'm just gonna grab what I can of this. And did I have one more Roboport made in here somewhere? I don't think I do. I don't see one in my inventory. Usually if you mouse over it somewhere like that, it'll show it to you. So I need more steel to do a Roboport. It's working on giving me some as quickly as possible. There we go, making a Roboport. I just want to get one over there, try to extend my logistics network slightly. Alright. I could save them all some time if I just did this, right? And then they're gonna go up and try and get me all of these, so let's save them some time and do that. Alright guys, I gotta go. I can't wait around for you drones to do your thing all day long. Did I get enough iron though to build some belts? I did. And what else am I missing? 2 more of these. We'll make 5. And then we need some more electric furnaces. So I'm making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need... Let's make all 10 of those. All right, so this should keep us going on our iron if I can feed a full belt of iron ore into here. We're not quite there yet, though. So I need to probably build some more iron miners down here, which requires more materials, which we're backed up on a little bit. And I did build that RoboPort, right? So I can figure out where my logistics network is up there, and I'm gonna overlap it just enough here to be part of the same network. I think they'll cut across. And so this is actually the perfect spot in this little corner here to drop this. And 8 entities are missing construction robots. Yes, yes. Let's put some logistics bots in here. I'll put some construction bots in here. And then I'll build 5 more construction bots over time. Oh, those guys are doing my wood harvesting for me. That's why we've got so many construction bot requests all of a sudden. All right. I think we're good. Let me make sure I built all of these. We did. That should be perfect for a full line of iron plates here eventually. I need to come up here and grab whatever this needs. This needs batteries. So we'll get that seated. We'll get those going. And that'll start getting me some more of these frames shortly. It's all coming together, folks. We just need to get a new copper line set up. And then we will start main busing more properly out my west side here. So let's zoom back in over here. I'm going to leave these trees as much as they annoy me right now because trees are good. But we're going to... How much room did I need to do this? About that much? Okay. I'm going to put it in the exact same spot, but I'm going to go down with it. We'll start with that many trees and see how it goes. And let's get one of these in here. So I'm going to rotate this around. I almost want to have one that's a mirror so that my inputs and outputs go the other way. I guess I can change belts around pretty quick. So maybe we'll do that. But before I do, like, let me plan this out a little bit. If I were going to have... I'm going to want at least 2 away from anything. I could see myself having upwards of 4 belts of the raw resources here. And then I'm going to leave a minimum of 2 spaces in between. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? So if that was iron and this is copper, and I'm leaving 2 spaces on either side of this just for getting started. And this is on that line, and then I want to go 1, 2 down. Perfect. And then we're going to run our belts the other way, so let me just reclaim a few of these belts. I keep forgetting I can do it this way now that I have drones. Alright. Now let me... Oh, it took them all because I needed them to build. Drat. I just need 1 to redirection all of these. Okay. Down with this side. And then, oops, up with this side. That should work. And then I need to just place down 2 more of these. So 1 and 2. It should automatically get rid of the trees. And I'll have a whole bunch of belts to fix in a minute. What else do I need? I need a bunch of these. We need a bunch of everything. We'll have to go pick that stuff up and get down here to get building. I'm going to let it take all of my trees out real quick. I love this. I love these drones. The game is getting so much easier to handle. No power. Why is there no power to this thing? Oh, that makes sense. Hang on. Let me build a few of these and drop a power pole down next to it. Alright, now it's recharging after a power outage. Makes total sense. What am I short on? Everything. Let's go get some iron built. Oh, we got iron right here, actually. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna try not to pick up any ore. And we're gonna get this whole line of iron that's sitting there. That'll help. These guys are either getting rid of my excess or they were trying to bring me stuff that I'm missing. Yep, they're bringing me the stuff I'm missing. Alright, I need a bunch of these. What else? I need 21 of those. That's 15. That'll be 20. 25. You need a whole bunch of power poles. What else do we need? I need a bunch of belts. And then I'm going to need a whole bunch of these electric furnaces. Alright, so while that's all cooking, we're just letting this guy fill us up with stuff. We had lots of leftover components from previous builds. I don't think I'm building enough of the furnaces is the only thing I didn't have enough of. I need, what am I short on? Not plastics, not advanced circuits, it's the steel. Yeah, but we're bringing steel in pretty quickly. I needed 19 of them. All right, we'll build 20. Should be enough. I'm gonna pick up some copper plates while I'm thinking about it. And we've got a new tip on copying and pasting. I can copy, I can copy stuff with blueprints. That's cool for drone building. Gotta go pick up the current wife. I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. Have a good one, dude. We're finally getting to be more and more efficient here at Factorio. I'm excited. We got lots of plates built. Let's see if we can get all this placed out now. I do need some power across the way here. So I'm going to bring one of the big powers down and just slap it down right at the end of this. And what else do we got? Missing construction robots, that's fine. Can I make some more construction robots now? Did I get the parts I needed? I did. I don't remember how many I need. Trying to get them all back in my inventory so I can count them. I've got 6. I got 2 more queued up. 7. I'm gonna queue up 3. I think 3 is enough. And we're just building the last 5 assemblers. So while we do that, let me come back up here. We're gonna do the same thing I did over there and get the copper ore brought over here. We'll do it up here. And I think I can just sneak under this set of buildings. If I can get to the right side. Low density structure's been researched. Now we're into these production packs that we're nowhere near being ready to start building for, but that's okay. Build up a bunch more belts while we're waiting. Oh. Got too far away, they ran out of power. They're trying to bring me resources from all the way over on the other side of the map. Craziness. How far does this go? Okay, I can walk down here. This guy's get all built out. Perfect. We're done with building this. And I've got enough belts. Let's bring this down into here. And bring copper plates out. Bring iron plates in. Oh, perfect. The start of the main bus. I need some of these built though. It's almost time to start automating our all of our different types of belts and stuff. I'm gonna have to also remember how to properly balance belts. There's some specific patterns that you usually set these up into to balance across 4 belts. I think it's something like 2 side by side, 2 in the middle, and then they go like under. And then you do, I don't remember. I'll have to do the math or just look at a chart. But I've got ore up and down both sides now. Oh, I forgot about the belts down here. Let's fix this real quick. So I want belts running down this line. Oh, and then they're gonna run back up the other side. Like so. All right, that looks better. I think we're good to go on having all of this set up. So let's just get back up to base, get some more iron plates in our inventory. That's one thing that I should probably start just sending to myself, although if I'm having to craft things with iron plates, I'm probably doing it wrong. I should be sending the components I actually want to build to my inventory, so that means I should have something set up to do belts, inserters, etc. I could do those right here, actually. Let's think about this. The problem is they're on a shared belt right now. I suppose I could set up a few more of these chests, and I'll do one right there. And I will have it just pull out of this constructor. And then I can have another one across from this one in the lead. And then I will put this passive provider chest down right there. Of course, we'll need another robo port to support that, which isn't a problem. We can build one. These aren't getting iron plates right now because we're starved on iron plates, apparently. Unfortunate. Why are we so starved on iron plates? I mean, I guess this is sucking out a few, but we've got a pretty good line of smelters down there still. Either way, we'll put down a drone port. Somewhere right over here. That's all lined up. Oh my gosh, I can't do it because I'm too far away again. There we go. And too far away from the power down there. Ah. And I'm out of power poles again. This is one of those situations I just need to get all the automation going so I stop running out of stuff. Where did it go? I just built one. Is it trashing them? No, where are they going? Like, I just built 2 of them. There's a... Oh, that's a substation. I'm building the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. What do substations look like? Oh, that's pretty handy, actually. But I built the wrong thing repeatedly, and now I'm out of the appropriate resources. No, I've got steel. All right, perfect. Okay, let's do this. Power. Charging. Everything is good. And that puts this chest in range. This just needs iron plates. Let's give it some iron plates just so that I get a few going in there. Make sure it's all working. And we should be good to go now. All right, I like it. This has got everything it needs. And I'm getting lots of frames in my inventory, so that's perfect. And then we're wasting research cycles while we're focusing on all this stuff. I'm going to get landfill going because that's always super important. Flammables is something I know we're going to need for something or another. Explosives look necessary for all kinds of combat stuff, plus going to certain planets. Going to planets sounds cool. Combat drones, that sounds cool. We'll get a defender out. And what else do we got in here? Allows bulk inserters to move more. We haven't even built bulk inserters yet. New kinds of science we might as well just do. Elevated rail. I'm not ready for. I don't have the purple science yet. Worker robot cargo size. Increase the number of items that logistics and construction robots carry at once. That sounds insanely powerful. What else? I guess I could queue up uranium mining? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, mining. What was that? Mining productivity. That sounded super useful. Where did it go? Mining productivity increases yield from everything. Maybe we'll do that before uranium. That's a base tier thing anyway. I'm gonna move this size on drones forward, and then I'm gonna move mining productivity forward. There we go. That should do it. What else do we got here? Lots and lots of needing to build a new base. All right. If I now have material for the base stuff going, we got to come over here now and start resetting up similar lines to what we built here. I'm going to leave all of my science on this track right now. And we're just going to pull out the things that we need for other materials, like steel would be a good one. I should put a steel line in over here eventually. What I want to do is leave enough room to have 3 more of these iron lines eventually. I don't want to place them right this minute though, so let me just use this as a placeholder. Well, I'll put them down. 1, 2, and 3. Trees in the way. Okay, we'll get rid of the trees. And 3. Okay, so what this does is gives me, if I've got enough here for 1 full belt, this will fill up the other 3 belt that I'm planning on doing for the core center part of our main bus. And in order to keep that going, we're going to need some more of these electric furnaces. I'm going to need a bunch of stone, which was over here. Unfortunately, I needed one more Roboport to keep this guy happy, but I don't have the iron of all things. So right there we go. Starve out all the machines down the line again. Build one Roboport. And I will get a stack of these going though, so that I can build more, more. I need steel to build more. That'll build 10, and I need 22. Okay, well let's get some more. Need more stone bricks then. And that'll build 10 more. Get another stack of bricks. And some more steel. And build 10 more. Alright, now we're talking. So with 20-something of those under construction, I just need to pick up... What do I need to pick up to finish this? Red inserters. Need 21 red inserters. That's 25. That is empty. Let's come up here and just steal belts and inserters from green science. We don't really need that much green science in the moment. Oh, these guys are all trying to bring stuff to me, apparently. We'll let them drop off here real quick, make life easier for everybody. Yes, it's just steel. I don't need that much steel. The nice thing is that for some of this stuff, like the inserters and the belts, they just went and got it out of the chests and built it on their own. It didn't all come out of my inventory, which is super handy. And I think I've got all the furnaces built. I think we're good there. I'm just waiting on red inserters now. So let's shrink down how many of these electric furnaces I'm building right off the top. There we go. And now we'll focus on getting these red inserters done real quick. Like I said, the whole point we've got right now is I want to get this all going so that we can hopefully start building massive productions for each of these items past this point here. This was the magical point for where our refining is going to end. Now, one thing I didn't do well here is leave myself enough space to bring ore in for each of these lines. I only have 2 spaces here. I should have left 3. I'll have to think about how I get the 3rd belt of ore over there. That's okay. I wasn't planning on building the rest of these until we had train stations going anyway. That one's empty. Let's use this as an opportunity to fill out some more of this. I think there is good. We'll put one in here. Oh, did my stuff just run out of batteries? Is that what happened? Or did it just turn off because it's daytime? No, my batteries are charged up pretty good. It must be the beginnings of daytime. So I'll put some power in for each of these. And I will just toss down another one right there. Alright, we're looking good. Base defenses and stuff are going to be a problem soon. All of this stuff is probably no longer really functional. Do I have logistics guys on me? I don't, so let me make a few more of those to drop off. You never have too many logistics drones. out of raw materials down here sooner than later is my current worry. The other reason why we got to get this all up and running. All right, so I guess I could always bring the ore in from the top rather than the bottom. Might make our lives easier. This isn't really that big of a setup. So let me just continue to cut out the area for... Oops, not these. There we go. If you work fast enough, you can avoid causing damage to your base. What do we got on the ground? Burnable fuel. It just dropped a bunch of items on the ground. That must have been coal from these rocks that we destroyed. Okay. I'm just going to let the drones take care of this forest for me real quick. I'll make sure we get the top ones so that the base drones aren't taking a bunch of wood back to base. It doesn't usually make a lot of sense to me to do that. Oh, they're already locked onto the trees up there. We'll come down here and try and beat them to it. Looks like there's already drones assigned to the rest of these jobs. All right, perfect. Now, like I said, I don't necessarily need to build all of these right now, so I'm not going to bother. What I am going to do is run these main line belts further down. Just to get everything going. Like I said, I got to look up how to balance a 4-belt system here because I want to get that set up right on the other side of all of these smelters. And then build all of our base type stuff on the other side of that. So let me stand here for a bit, get some more materials. I need so much, so many belts. I'm sure these guys are bringing me belts right now, but we're gonna go up here and try and help them out a little bit. There we go. And from the belts, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and build nothing because I'm out of iron plates again. We're gonna steal all this stuff again. And I'm going to build some more of these and these because I'm definitely going to need them. And they both use these different transport belts to get crafted in the first place. Can I allow this to store more than 100 belts in my inventory? Because it's trashing belts when I really would rather hang on to them. I go here, and I say, it says, maximum amount. Items over this amount will move into the trash. Well, this is supposed to be the minimum amount, I thought. Can I just bring this up to... I don't need that many, but... I'll double this to 200. Let's see what that does. I think it'll be fine. It's definitely bringing them all into my inventory now. But I'm still below 100, so that would make sense. Now it's going up. Okay. So that'll work. We'll let that keep going. I'm going to come in here and... bring what few batteries I've got out of the old inventory. Kind of keep everything moving here. Thought I saw some electric engines over here, but I guess I'm crazy. Skip, stack, transfers, tip, control left click to all stacks. Yeah. I've got that. We knew that. That's nothing new. All right. Time to go get this main bus running. Just need to bring all of these belts all the way over to the other side at least. so that I can start. This is where everything starts, is after these smelters. And in fact, I probably don't even need all 4 belts until we get to their respective lanes. Something like that. So what I'll do, I'll get rid of these. This is what's going to let me actually bring my ore down the middle until we get down here. This is going to work great. So let's get rid of this one until we get over here. So for example, instead of doing this, we just bring our 1 belt out. Get rid of that stuff for a minute, and then this comes out like so. And we bring it right in there. Or should we bring the first belt into the middle and then add the outside belts? Maybe that's what I'll do. That way I don't have to do any of this monkey business. Yeah, I like this better. And then this just comes straight down, oops, and turns into this belt. All right, I think we've discovered the easy mode for this. This just comes down and turns into that belt. This just comes down and turns into this belt. All right, so now I've got all 4 belts. I can build my balancer over here. And as far as bringing in iron ingots, I mean, I'll need to move this drone hub probably into a better spot, but I can bring ore in here, 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 and here, and have plenty of room to get them down the line here. So let's do the same thing I just did for this, and bring this belt all the way back over to here. And then these all need to go away. And as much as I said I didn't want to do it right now because it's a waste of resources, I think I am going to just build these setups right now while I'm thinking about it. Here, here, and there. That way I know exactly where these belts need to go. And this one gets moved all the way over there. All right. Now, the thing to remember is I gotta redirection all of these belts. So let me get that sorted. So this left belt actually needs to go up instead of down. And this one goes down. This one goes down. This side goes up. And we're good to go. Okay. Think that's everything. Now I can bring my ores in and handle them without any problems. I just have to sneak them underneath this stuff, which I have plenty of room to do. Let's go get us some stone bricks so that we can craft some more stuff. I think stone brick is another one that I'm gonna just upgrade to 200 to make life easier right now. Did I do that right, or did I have to save it? I have to save it. There we go, confirmed. I really need to just get a drone port over here. I thought I built one for this. I did. Let's do that then. Drone port. I don't know, I'm gonna find a perfect spot to do it. So let's come down here and just clear some wood. Right there. It's not a bad spot for one. Put some logistic drones in there. And we'll grab our 2 stacks of those. What else am I gonna need? Probably steel. We'll start building. Definitely the steel plates. So let's go grab stacks of those. And this is one of those things that doesn't count as in my inventory if I just mass build with it as soon as I need to. In fact, I can top that stack off. All right, we're doing great here. The only thing I'm keeping an eye out is to make sure I don't see any biter nests popping up here. That would wreck my day if they came in and started just trashing the place, because I don't have a proper defense set up yet, because I'm not sure exactly how wide the base legs are going to be off of the main branch here. So we're going to kind of keep our eye on this. I'm going to try and come down here, though, and start building these out. My logistics line, they're still bringing me out my red science packs. Want to go a little closer to build some more of these things without leaving the logistics area. There we go. Let's just say I need 20 more of the long-handed inserters, so we're going to build those up next. Just let these guys craft all that real quick. All right. I'm sure I've got a whole bunch of drones on the way with additional supplies. I need to build out 12 more of these inserters. That's going pretty fast. We'll wait for this big supply run to come in, and then we'll go let the bots place those. Yeah, and then all I need to do is sort out how I'm going to run my ores in from this back end, because what I envision is once we get done with this, I will have trains come in on the back end of this and drop off ore from other facilities and run them in here, and then all of these miners will be gone by then. So each of these is able to produce how much? It doesn't say. Oh, 0.5 per second. And if I can put 15 on a belt, that means that I can have 30 miners per belt. Wow. All right, well, we're not going to hit that on this little patch. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That tells me I can have 9 more miners. I could have all of the miners here that I need to finish this off, so we might as well just mass produce a few more of these. And get the rest of our iron miners set up now, just to not have to think about it. So that's going to be a miner here. Cannot reach. Of course I can't reach it. I think it's right there. I don't want to get into that stone at all. That would really gum up the works. And we'll slap one down right there on the edge. With these, I'm going to run them the other way, I think. And we're going to start feeding into the other parts. Yeah, we'll just feed right into here. Toss some power down. And let's get 4 more of these miners going, and we'll just finish out this little spot. Then I'll know for sure that I've got all my iron covered. And when we're done, we're done. I don't know how much we've got left in this. We got 372,000 iron ore left, which is why we got to get up here where there's 5 million left, because it's not that much iron. Oh, and we got a huge biter nest down here by our oil that we're going to have to deal with at some point in not too distant future. So let's put one down here. One there, here, and here. And then I've got just these couple of little pieces down here. How obnoxious. I don't have the iron to build one more, though. So I'm going to toss down some power poles and go grab a couple more iron plates. I want to build just that last one down there. I don't want to have to think about it again. I want to know that we've got all the iron covered. And eventually what I'll do is I'll get a blueprint set up here with the optimal spacing on a bunch of these all done, and I can just kind of place them down. But the problem right now we're having is that we've got so many different material types stacked up on each other. It's just kind of a pain to place things when all the resources are so close in the starting area like this. On other parts of the map, right, the resources are a little bit farther apart, so it won't be nearly as inconvenient. I've got all kinds of stone around me, though. I'm not really using that much stone at the moment. All right. Well, with all of that sorted out, let me see about starting to work on our next levels of production. Just let a few of those resources catch up with me. Well, I know we're gonna need to bring the resources in here, so let's go ahead and set the belts up at least for that. This would be the inside one, and it would go under something like that. The next one is going to go up here like so. Then this one is going to be right over here, needing to cross under like so. Okay. And then let me just do the same thing up here. We're going to need one that passes under there. Passes under there. I wish my build distance was capable of being done from farther away. I suppose if I hold shift down, the drones can do it from farther away. That is ore. This is ore. I forgot I need to do the same thing down here. Oh no. Get these all run. Like this, yeah, yes. I think this is exactly what I want to do. Oh, wait, here, let's test it. I can build from over here. Okay. This, needs to go under like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That goes under. That's under. This is all ran up, and this one runs right here. All right, so now I've got all 3 of these coming. I just need to build a whole bunch of these guys. Because we're gonna run all of these belts across the way. We already got one of them done on the copper side here. And of course, these power poles and stuff are now in my way. We'll have to find a better spot for them. I guess I can just shut down this part of the factory for a moment and put this pole right there. I can put one little pole there, and that solves that problem. And then this one gets rid of all of my power down here. That was clearly not a great idea. I'll put that there. And we will need to run one of these to here. Aha, everything's hooked back up. I like it. And now all I just need is a whole bunch of ore input lines coming through here. Oh, we put this power in the wrong spot. Let me just fix this now. It's gonna bug me if we don't put it in a better spot. I'm gonna put it right, not even right there. I'm gonna put it right here to remind me that nothing should go there. And this will go like this instead. All right. We'll have it curved down and over, and our ore problems are sort of kind of resolved. No, this should be going in just like my other line. If I'm gonna fix it, we might as well fix it now. I want all of these coming in the same way. Perfect. All right, now's the time to be picky. I'm gonna replace that pole so that it reaches across the gap. And we should be good to go now. Part of me wants to waste the resources and just build all this out right now. We may yet do that, but we're gonna come back up here and take stock here and figure out what's going on. Our green science is running out because we don't have enough inserters. I don't have enough inserters because we're not getting enough gears. Not getting enough gears because I'm not getting enough iron plates. Now, I shouldn't be starving out on iron plates over there because we're not actually producing. We're not drawing that much out of here. I thought maybe I had a bunch of ore in my inventory, but I forget the drones are emptying it out for me. So yeah, we just need to take this setup and bring it somewhere further down. So let me grab this copy tool and we'll copy this little green power setup like this. Let me take a little bit less of it, like that. Let's see how this goes. Oh, there's some walls in there. I didn't want those, that's for sure. Man, I said I wasn't going to do science over there. Or over here, I mean. That's okay. I'm going to set this up right up here. I'm trying to think. We need to go back off of this belt a bit. I don't know how far off I want to do things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Somewhere up here. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to line everything up right now. I'm just going to put it there for now. And I need to get rid of those. We can get rid of this and that and this and that. All right, we should be good now. Let me take stock of what we're building here. I'm gonna need a bunch more of the assemblers, which is a bunch of iron I don't have, but I can go get it from right here. Let me see now, let me see. Build 5 more of these. I think we're just missing assemblers and red inserters. I really got to get red inserters on my production list. In the meantime, let's get a whole bunch of iron so that I can make a bunch. Iron plates is another one. I'm going to bring this up a ways. I'm going to get 500 iron plates in my inventory. Tired of running out. Alright. I got everything. Nope, I need one more of these assemblers. Build 3. What did I unlock? Low density structures. Not really using those for anything yet. Or the production science packs. Power armor. We need blue science. Which are the blue, or not blue science, blue circuits. And that's sulfuric acid. That's going to wait until our next episode here. We're going to be setting up a new refinery in tomorrow's episode, I think is the plan. But today, I want to keep going on this. Iron stick. We're just so short on iron here. Let's get some more. We're right here. Build 5 of those. Bring these back into the inventory. Copper sheets we're also going to increase by a stack. And we're going to put these power poles every so often down the middle here. And then that'll allow me to bring one up here to seed all of the power for this factory. All right. Looking good. What were we bringing in here? Because it looks like I was bringing something in besides just iron, and now all of a sudden this whole thing looks like it's in the wrong spot to me. This was the steel? No, that's just iron plates. Green, and we're making the gears. I was bringing in green circuits somewhere? No, we're building green circuits down here. Oh. Well, I think we're gonna bring green circuits in instead. Which means I'll have to move that all over, which is fine. Let's set up green circuits. So, what's a good green circuit design? Let me look over here. Factorio green circuits setup. I just want to see if there's a preferred design. Looks like there is. Once we get to red belts, I'm just going to bring over this image here real quick that I'm looking at. Reddit, always super helpful. Now, this was a while ago. I don't know when this was posted, but we've got 3 years ago. I don't know that some of the fundamentals have changed that much, though. This is if you're using red belts, which we're going to upgrade to shortly. But man, look at how look at how many assemblers we'd have to make for this. That is a crazy recipe. And what is the iron plates are coming in for gear assembly somewhere? What is or is green circuits just iron and yeah, iron and copper wire? Okay. That might be a little bit ambitious for our first circuit here. So if I look at another one, I found one for earlier game. Let me see. This one looks pretty straightforward. I think this is more or less what we're doing right now, except this brings them in and then they're just putting them in chests, which isn't super useful for me. But I do think this whole bringing in the copper and I'm splitting them like this, I'm already doing this basic design. We'll continue to do this, and then I'll probably just do what we're doing already on this production where the inputs and the outputs kind of on one side here. So I need to bring in copper on one side and we can do the iron on the other side. So let's come down here. And since we're using so much, let me let all these drones take some stuff away for me. Since we're going to use a lot of copper as well, we'll set up the green production line on the south side of the belt. The whole idea of this is I can build either side. And this is one of those core productions that we're going to need a ton of green belts for. So we'll clear out a little bit of space here. And get this set up real quick. And actually, I could just go copy and paste that other line down here. I don't need a blueprint for it just yet, although I have blueprints for green circuits. Hey, what do you know? Green circuits. But I didn't copy the belts, apparently? Why did I not copy the belts? All right, well, we'll work on it. We'll get it set up here, and then I'll copy some belts down. I'm going to line these up in the same spot as the others, though. No, because I need to start bringing more stuff down the line. So what I need to do is leave, if I have this line coming here for copper, I need to leave enough room to do a balancer, but then I need to leave 1, 2, and then we're going to have another line of 4 for whatever materials I'm making on this side, which is probably going to be a couple green belts, some red belts, some blue belts. So if we're doing that there, let me just do my 4-lane belt balancer Factorio. I don't remember how all the balancers look, but I remember they take up space. Images. Where are my 4-lane belt balancers? The official Factorio wiki is always a great place to look this stuff up. All right, so this is how I would balance 1 full input to 4, which is kind of what we're doing right now. But what I want is a 4 to 4, which I think is this one. This setup here is usually how I did this in the past. So we're going to implement one of these. Let me see. I'm just reading this up to make sure that I've not missed something. The bottleneck can be fixed by feeding the 2 middle output belts with more splitters. This is done by adding 2 more splitters at the end of the balancer as seen here. Yeah, I think this is the one that I like to do. So we're going to do that. Oops. We're going to come up here, though, to do it. And I'm going to start with a splitter here and a splitter there. And then it's a splitter in front. And that goes into 2 underground circuits. So then I need a space of 2. Let me just get rid of these. And then there's another splitter. Yeah, I think this is how it works. So these then go up and down. We have these going here. these are coming in here, and then I have undergrounds that go like this. And then on the other side of the undergrounds, I put splitters here and here. And then out of these, we've got no need for these 2 belts. We got that. I think this is how it works. 2 to 1 undergrounds to there. And then I've got my double splitters on the outside. I think this is going to split this evenly for me. We'll figure it out as we move on, but that gives me a good idea of how far away I need to be before I can start splitting stuff off to come down underneath these belts. So I think we've got all of our spacing set up here correctly. So from this point, we're going to be ready to set up all of this production. However, it is officially time for me to go. So next time, now that we got all of this cool stuff up and running and our lives are getting easier, we are going to be really jumping into getting the real factory going on a real main bus. And we'll then also branch into getting our refinery stuff up and running in a better way. But I really want to just get all of these materials flowing through the base without a lot of hassle, which is what we've had up until now. So that feels like an appropriate place for us to be in our third stream tomorrow. Join me tomorrow from noon to 4 Eastern Standard Time every day, noon to 4 Eastern Standard Time here on Ketrick Builds. We will be playing more Factorio until we get through the Space Age content, which is probably a couple of days away still. But I think things are going to start going a lot faster from here now that we've got all the basic research done. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that thumbs up button. It helps me out a lot. That's all for today. Ketrick, out.